Alright, sorry for taking so long to start the stream. I'm starting up the game, it's taking a while. So, hopefully... I am a little dizzy while doing this. I did get a decent amount of sleep to be able to play this. No. So, my settings got reset, by the way. Give me a sec. I don't know why they keep resetting that, but I wish they would stop. That's really annoying. So, I gotta go to the game capture here. Here it is. So, wait a sec. A little bit loud for me. I think it completely reset the sound actually. No, it just sounds louder to me. Don't know why. So, welcome to the new Medieval Dynasty update. I might have to start over. Well, I don't really have to. It's just because this is like a recent save. Well, recent-ish. How long have we been doing this? I actually want to check. How long have I been doing this particular series? I want to know. I need to see my last upload. So, gotta look up Medieval Dynasty. Go all, please. Man. Episode 6, episode 5, episode 3. So the last... Okay, it wasn't that long ago. It's literally September right now. Not September, it's literally... I uploaded the last... For the Oxbow adventures, that is, it was in September 20th. It is November 27th right now, so it's about 2 months, I'd say. So I actually haven't done this that long. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow, because I'd really appreciate it, and that does wonders to me. Anyway. We're going to be doing a lot of things. I forgot to grab my drink, but you know, we're going to be looking at all this stuff. I don't really have much money at the moment, but we're going to be looking at all this stuff, and maybe at some point we might start a new game, because in all honesty we might have to. Consider turning on the fast crafting. I'm never turning that on. Well, I might, it depends if I want to kickstart the industry. Women don't work for the first 2 years of their motherhood. Alright, how are we doing?
Giddy up!
Oh, I got this. Hang on. I don't really care for this clothing thing. So, can I lower this at all? For the technology it's probably not. They haven't really... Hang on. Settings, user interface, quest tracker, village status, crosshair. Does that do anything? I don't really care about the health bar, actually. Yeah, I don't care about the health bar. I don't want this being an RPG. Okay, that did nothing. Also, my clothing looks very different compared to before. What the hell? Why am I wearing this? I'm sorry? Excuse me? What happened to my clothes? Alright. So, there are flags here now, there's weapon racks, there's training dummies. We technically already unlocked it. I can, like, build the weapon racks right now. What else is there? Now, we do have the flags, but we haven't unlocked them yet. But we have unlocked these two, so I guess that's some good news. No new buildings as far as I can tell. Let's go to settings here. Okay, I did not actually want... Hang on. The punching thing is in the way too. So let's go to user interface, go back to equip items real quick. No, I can't get rid of that. Why? That thing on the side should not be there. I don't want control hints. Alright, so... as per usual. Looks like they changed the way this looks a bit. And I don't know why, but they changed the way my stuff looks here, and I'm wearing completely different clothing. This isn't the clothing I had. Where'd this warm coat come from? Why am I wearing this? I'm sorry, but I never... And apparently they can get destroyed too now. Why am I wearing this? Noble host. I just made these, by the way. So I have to go to production here. I need to see... So we just, of course, unlocked some new stuff. We'll go to Sewing Hut. Simple dress. Okay. They've added dresses. That's actually pretty nice. Simple tunics, simple dress. Definitely gonna get that. Can be used for wearing and temperature control. Winter trousers and thin gambeson. Also thin gloves, which is nice. Of course, that's pretty expensive. What happened to my other gloves? Or did that get removed? Fine tunic, fine hose. Light tunic. This one's got decent protection. Warm. I was wearing a light tunic, not this. I don't know why I have that. They changed the UI of everything. Light dress. Light shoes. Fine dress. Thick gambeson, thick boots. What about the workshop? Oh yeah, I forgot about these reliefs. So according to the Sewing Hut, we got a lot of new things. There's the thin leather gloves. An armor set? I thought it was clothing. Can be worn and used for temperature control. 5% cold protection, not much, is it? Where are my regular gloves then? What about the smithy? So we do have bronze weaponry and smithy 1, and we've got the iron stuff, I guess. Iron dagger, bronze shields, bronze kite shields, iron kite shields, iron armor. I'm not exactly that interested in that. Of course, there's new weapons here as well. Dude, there's ornate saddles and stuff? That's insane. I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna need like 4 buildings. A builder's hut has a whole bunch of new stuff here. Sturdy gates, the bunting gateway, railed wooden pier. What about this? Let's see what else. That's odd. Oh, green dye. I've unlocked the ability to get dye. I don't know how to make these. This is confusing, but okay. We'll go to the herbalist hut. So yellow dye, we need onions. Blue dye, we need berries. Red dye, we need clay. A decolorizer. Prepare the herbalist table. This is actually something I need to look at here. And then there's the herbalist hut. This is gonna be a bit difficult for me to figure out. What's worse is I don't have enough workers for this. So some of these aren't going to be used for a while. Alright, so what else is there? What about farming? Well, nothing new for farming, but that's not... The problem is, let's see, I haven't unlocked any of the new buildings yet. But I can... Let's see. I can get these. I have the money for them. I just need to grab planks, linen fabrics, that sort of thing. Should also probably check this here. Looks like there's no special circumstances going on. I need to... Why am I so slow, actually? I just feel slow. Am I smaller? Or is this backpack bigger? I feel like this backpack is bigger. Let me check. I don't know, I don't look smaller.
How is life treating you? See you soon.
Wait, no, he is taller. I have shrunk. I swear he is taller. He's much taller. So you play a female character, you're smaller, I think. Aren't we? I look smaller. I am smaller. Well, there's a feature I didn't think would happen. These donkeys haven't given birth to new donkeys. So I do need to help them, but I need to Where's my pouch? Oh, wait, where's my backpack? Oh, here it is. That's odd. Okay, here's a simple large backpack. It looks really big on me. That's pretty wild. So we have our clothing got changed quite a bit. I gotta make sure there's the thick gloves too. Thick gloves. I was making... Hang on. I need to go to management, see how we're doing with the production right now, because we might be producing different clothing right now. There's a simple tunic. mean, things look fine. What about farming? Anything new for farming? Or maybe how about, well, I'm not really prepared to make any weapons right now, but let's see, what kind of weapons can we make right now? We can make ash from firewood. A type of dyeing component. I wouldn't mind doing that. I do like the color blue. I wouldn't mind using a bit of that. And of course, there's all these weapons and stuff. It is winter, so I shouldn't really spend too much. Of course, we're not consuming any fuel here. Hang on. So, according to this, I'm already 24,000 in debt. So I gotta... Yeah, let me check my inventory here. You know what, it's fine. No, they've already been fed, so I'll worry about that later. But I do have to go to the fold. We'll grab some 2 logs, a couple of sticks. How much straw have we got? No way, it's over here. So we do have Gambison. I did previously, you know, in another stream, I thought we weren't getting Gambison because the other person was showcasing the armors, like, didn't show all the armors at all. He only showed like the iron and bronze armors and the elite armor, basically. So I was like, why is there no Gambison? And apparently there actually was Gambison. He just didn't want to show it. So I went to his other stream and asked for it. What was his name again? I don't know. Anyway, food. Let's take a look at this. We got some wheat bread. Do I have another kitchen hand at all, or did I not hire one? Now he's currently working on roasted fish. Anyway, those are all basically my buildings. The newer buildings, I should say. We have yet to get everything else done. Hang on. Right, I forgot. I was going to add, like, weapon racks and such. We might not add weapon racks here. I mean, it depends, really. Anyway, weapon racks. Going to this, well, first I want to look at this. These have yet to be unlocked. I can't unlock them for a while. What about this? There's a lot of this cool new stuff that I can't do, but we can unlock the armors, I guess. So we haven't been given any new buildings. Yeah, we haven't really been given any new buildings. I was really hoping that along with the armor sets, it meant we would have a specific building meant for the armors and stuff. But apparently that's not happening. But we do get new decoration possibilities, so I'm requires King's permission to build. Oh. So these all have to be unlocked at once. Well, that's... I feel like they should be, like, unlocked in increments, actually, rather than all be unlocked at once. No new tables. What about this? No. No, it's not that. So in order to make these two, and I'm happy to use these, so we need linen and fabric, linen thread, and planks. Linen fabric, linen thread, planks, and straw. We'll look at the clothing in a minute. We'll grab some 30 planks, I guess. See, I'm not too sure if I want to have weapons or the like set up. It's just I'm not entirely certain if that's a good idea. Let's see. Oh yeah, straw. I'm more than happy to put some weapon racks here. Terrain is too uneven. There's reasons. I mean, I can I can put a fence here and dump pottery here, I guess. So basically, I can put these right about here. Probably will have to. Now I wouldn't, considering there's no gate or anything here, I want to put them here, but we can put the cheap ones here and the better ones someplace else. And maybe I'll place one of you back here. Yeah, I'll put this right here, I guess, or maybe over here. Has no armor. I need wool fabric. Let's get a wool fabric. And also, I'll probably want like a weapon rack at the house. I'll get the wool fabric in a minute. Hang on. You know what I would like? A more variety in wells. Alright, so I might put the weapon rack right here. Yeah. It's not really the best spot considering it could still get rained on, but oh well. And I want to place this right about here. Basically, I'm gonna test this out over here. What can I dump here exactly? Can I not touch this? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We don't have much money. I'll have to make sales like fast, because we're gonna be paying very high taxes right now. Let's see. If I were to start a new game, as opposed to doing stuff right here, I could do it like literally right here. Problem is there's an inn in the way, and I hate the fact that it's there. If they remove that, I would happily build right here. It would be, things would be a little bit wider and the like, but we would have a semi-decent spot to place like a market around here, or maybe over here, it depends. And it's like a very high spot, basically. Not as much worry for flooding or anything. Maybe over here, but otherwise it should be fine. Anyway, I gotta grab some wool. I hate how damaged this clothing is. I'm pissed. Like, how did they get damaged? But they're very least they're good for warmth, but I need my tunics back. I'll get to that later. Where's my wool? My guys have not been able to make enough wool, have they? So according to the sewing hut here, he's making simple tunics so that we can sell. Not much. What level is he's 9? We're not making much in the manner of wool fabrics either. This is a problem with having sewing huts. Like, when you need something done, it's hard to get them all done in time. And I have this guy. He's our new craftsman. Gonna be gone for a while. So what can I sell? Because I'm gonna need to sell stuff in a minute. I think I need... Was it 2 wool fabric or 1? I suppose it doesn't matter.
Definitely belong.
There we go. That's better. Well, in all honesty, I don't want to start over. That's too much of a hassle. But at some point, we'll be changing the way these gates look, so that they look nice. But all things considering, we do need to make a lot of sales. Grab beetroot. Let's see what else is there. We'll work on the dye a bit later. This does make more usefulness out of our other guys, whatever they're used for. We'll get a bit of roasted fish meat. We got a lot of fish meat here. We could sell that. Horse, come on. We gotta go take things to sell. I mean, I could grab the clothes. Maybe we can we'll unlock some clothes, maybe? No, let's see what we have in here that we can sell. So we have bronze hammers, a couple bronze shearing scissors, copper axes, copper knives, a lot of simple bags. Maybe I'll grab these and so I can sell them. And the spike cudgel, you know, the thing that was like the spiked thingy majiggy, is now, or iron mace or whatever it was called, is now a spike cudgel. 27 stamina, block efficiency. And I'm gonna want... Why are these all... Why? I'm gonna grab these and sell them, but that's a huge loss of money, by the way. That is a huge loss of money. It's at 50% health. So... I can't believe the health of that died. Those were brand new. I could sell seeds. Yeah, sometimes I hate how these are. Usually this is the reason why it's important to start a new game, because it does this. You only have 27,000. Alright, let's go to the resource stall. That person is pregnant. That's a problem. I'm not gonna have enough things sold. So let's see. We might have an overabundance of tin and copper. So I'm gonna have to do this. At the very least, it does make me some extra cash. What else is there that we could sell? Spruce bark. Now that's interesting. A type of dyeing component obtained by felling spruce trees. Can my woodsman do that? I actually want to know. I want to know if they have anything new they can do. Okay, looks like... Okay, there's some seeds here. See, I typically don't want to do this. Usually I separate these out, but since I only have 2 salesmen, we're going to sell... Why are we so low on carrot seeds? I'll sell some cabbage seeds. And what about flax seeds? Avoid selling the wheat grain for now. Yeah, that's gonna have to do for now. What about the tool stall? Let's see. We are making torches now. So might as well start selling those. And... that should do. We'll start making new clothes later, considering the fact that I've lost mine. All my clothes were forcefully changed. This is something that I normally wouldn't be wearing. I mean, it's nice looking, but... it would be adorable if I could carry them. Yeah, the simple trousers and stuff, and light tunic. So... where did these light shoes come from? I think those were supposed to be winter... no, you know what? I gotta grab all of these that have been destroyed, basically, and I got to... the light hat. It's now called a light hat. Anyway, I'm grabbing all this, and I gotta make sales.
Let's go!
I hate it when there's an update and it ruins all my stuff. But yeah, I actually need to go check the extraction. What can the mine... did you unlock anything new? No. Herbalist... or he unlocked something new. Hang on. The debt assignments. So we can make dye, basically. The thing is, well, we don't have any onions. We might want to increase our onion and vegetable production at some point. Not now, but later. Excavation shed. This is fine. What about the well? Nothing new from there. Wood shed, however, should have something new. Spruce bark. And we don't really have much room for that. We'll unlock them later. Because I'm trying to level people up. How are you? You're about to level up. What about hunting? Anything new at the hunting lodge? No. Although they are making a very... How are you pregnant? Why are you pregnant? Again? Okay, what about Dita? She's... Well... I don't know when she's going to level up, so... What about the mine here? I got 2 level 3 miners. They won't be leveling up anytime soon. I'll have to, like... I could literally use my water carrier to do this, but I want her to level up at least once before doing that.
Let's go.
I don't want to have to start a new game for this. I've worked so hard doing this. I do want to explore this area to see how I can build stuff. I wanna... let's see. I could go over here to take a look at it.
Not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious.
Alright, I gotta make some sales. Where are you guys?
How is life?
Show me your wares. Take my beetroots. I like tunics. My simple tunics that have been destroyed because of game mechanics.
Can I see you around?
Oh,
See, that's a lot of money I've just lost, by the way.
prices. Goodbye.
Because they took a lot of the health out. Wait a minute.
Hello.
Richard, I don't know how I even got that. But,
Best goods in the realm.
no wait.
Prices so. See you around.
I can buy some of the goods. I'll make most of my goods, but I can buy some of the goods. Check and see how they are. I'm wearing warm boots. Those are short boots, by the way. I'm not even wearing any gloves. But I would like to buy a new saddle. We'll go... Okay, that's frame rate though. I am slowly putting together my OBS thing, resetting up my OBS. It's just... I had to connect the chat and everything to get it to work. I mean, it does work, it's just I have to connect all sorts of chat and everything, and that's annoying. And I'm confused with Rumbot. I fixed the error parts, but I'm just having trouble getting it to connect to anything.
Giddy up.
Right, so I want to go this way. Oh, I finally unlocked the food storage 3.
Move on.
There's an actual bandit there. Oh wait, those are wolves. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Ow. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna need to grab some spears, but I'll come back. So first things first, is there a horse salesman? There isn't. Okay. I guess I'll have to go back to Skulky.
Oh, it's...
Let me sell you my wares.
Can I take care?
What do you have
How
to
can
sell?
I help you?
I wonder when the new supplies are...
I don't
My
know if
words
there's
never
anything
disappoint.
new.
Have a good day.
Can I?
So there's basic hat. Okay, we can kind of see how these clothes look. They don't appear to be colored, but they're all in piss poor condition as well. So I don't want to buy anything from her. Yeah, they've. Yikes. What about the saddlebags? She is selling saddles. I want to see what kind of large saddlebag. No, I don't see any new saddles. Also, this frame rate is killing me. This is kind of, you know, I don't think OBS does any better than Streamlabs. Might do save
How do you
a
do?
little bit of my CPU, but used to be I didn't need to, but since Streamlabs has been eating most of my
Best goods in the realm. Goodbye.
Do any of you sell armor at all?
How can I?
Show me your wares. You don't sell armor. What about weapons? They don't. I mean, the arrows look different. Spike cudgel. I do need to grab some spears.
There's goods in
There's
the
a lot of
so
money I just
long.
spent.
How do you do? It was nice seeing you.
Alright, so I gotta rescue some dude who ended up getting trapped by wolves.
Let's go.
Then we'll make the clothes ourselves, I guess.
Onward.
There's one right there. There's two of them right there. Okay, that was the lowest. That was a terrible throw. I think I got him. They changed the way spears are thrown, which is silly. Well, watch. I've never seen a spear throw that bad. Oh, what happened to my knife? Did my knife break? I'm just gonna grab my spear then, if I can't skin him. I thought he was a bandit. Hi.
Help!
Oh, there's a dead pig in here.
Help! Help!
Coward. How long have you been sitting here? What day do we have today? I didn't realize it was that bad. Bloody wolves. Bloody wolves, I'm not going down. Not in they're going to get me. 1,000 years? I doubt you'll survive here for so long. Then I'll die here. I would rather be quickly killed by wolves than slowly die of hunger and
See you soon.
dehydration. Dude,
Help! Help!
But I killed your wolves.
Help! Help!
They're dead. Also, my knife is gone. And I'm pissed. I paid good money for that knife. Maybe I took off my knife, I don't know. That guy's calling for help. And there's no wolves around. I killed him. Help! There's no wolves, buddy. I killed them. Help! The wolves are dead, buddy. Get down. Help! They're dead. They're all dead. Leave. Alright, so there are a couple things I need to do. I want to put a nice little marketplace over here. Looks like it's already nightfall. What are you guys doing standing around here, huh? I don't know what the Are they turned into weeping angels? Yeah, they turned into weeping angels, and that's creepy as hell. So I gotta put these spears up somewhere. Or I could put one of the spears in here. Into the weapon rack. Why can't I put this on here? How about this? That's nice.
Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my line.
Jesus, that's just terrifying. So we're still making the copper knives, but it looks like my clothing is actually getting damaged. I gotta grab maybe leather and fur. I don't know how much I need. Some linen. Because I want to check out how some of this looks. What about fur? I missed the fur. Where is it? Well, let's see. Where's the fur? Here it is. I gotta, before we make any or unlock any armor, iron armor, I want to look at the new clothings. So we can make some regular weapons. I don't understand why there's like copper shields and stuff. Let's check the workshop. Maybe I can make a regular shield there, because iron shields and stuff are a little bit overrated. This is an Oblivion. Okay, they don't have regular shields for some reason. What about over here? Nope. The houses are, of course, coming along greatly. Looks like, well, they're there. They have no, they're not really, what are you even doing here? You're a barn worker. Not really doing anything useful. There's literally a place for them to sit over there and they're not using it. Maybe they have to have a set distance that requires them to be a lot closer. But they're just standing around over there. I mean, there's slightly more people over here, so I guess that's good. I can't see much, but let's see. I'm going to have to unlock this. I don't really need to use it now, but I'm going to have to unlock that at some point. So padded armor, there's thin, thick, and excellent padded armor, which is great because I plan on using that as opposed to like the other armor. This, however, we will want to unlock. The thin boots, the thin gloves. They offer decent cold protection. Look, that 12%. How much is that? It doesn't cost much, surprisingly. So I'm gonna make these. I want to see how they look. I just realized they didn't make armor racks, did they? They made weapon racks, but they didn't make armor racks. But I'm going to take a look at this. Light clothes. That's odd. Did I not unlock this? Maybe it was in here. Nope. For some reason I unlocked it, but it didn't unlock properly. That or it unlocked it. Unfortunately. Yeah, I might have been unlocked. I do get this noble hose because okay, this is just weird. This one's unlocked somehow. I am very confused. I think the update kind of broke the save. Standard clothes. Okay, there's basic clothing with basic shoes, basic hat, simple clothing, simple hood, simple coif. So this is like a set basically. Simple trousers. Wear this and you won't burn to death, I suppose. And then there's just winter clothes, which is kind of what I was wanting to wear. Definitely gonna wear these. I think I'm gonna look at the decent clothes here. Light trousers, fine clothes, fine hose is probably what I want, along with a fine hood. And then there's the warm clothes, decently warm stuff. Warm shawl. I think I was wearing the fine clothes basically. I'm a bit confused with this, but let's see. Food storage 3, we've already unlocked that. We got 65, 15 points. Let me go ahead and put on the new clothes, or maybe just the thin gloves. So they do offer a little bit of resistance to pain, which is nice. I want to change the clothing. We might make them blue or red. It depends, really. I'll have to buy some dye, but we don't have that much money at the moment yet. No padded, like, helm. Like, you know, there are these type of hats that help offer protection. Like armor protection, you could say. But those thin gloves do offer cold protection, which is great. I can't see a thing. So let's go under this light here. Let me try this. Okay. So this is how the armor looks. Much nicer, really. Thin padded armor that takes a little bit of my weight. So according to this, that weighs 0.5 kilograms. The thin gamless and 3 kilograms compared to this 0.5 kilograms. Well, I don't know about the thin gambeson weighing that much. I feel like it should weigh like half of that compared to like thick gambeson. This seems a little bit heavy compared to how it actually should be. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm sorry about being gone so long. I was just taking care of the dogs. Give me. I always got to say this, but as per usual, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, because that would be very helpful. I'd very much appreciate it. And also leave a comment, that sort of thing. Let me grab my drink. Anyway. So I guess we're not gonna unlock this the usual route. But I'm gonna make the thing gambeson, and then I'm gonna make all the clothing types. Probably get a barrel too. I'm gonna dump the clothing in there. Or maybe put them in the chest, in different chests or something. That way, we can get something done. This guy, whoever he is, he's gotten 2,000 views on Rumble so far. That's insane. Anyway, I'm actually trying to see what he's playing. Give me a sec. He's playing some kind of arena game? What game is he playing? I can't tell if it's Stalker, that other game, or something else. Stalker 2, I mean. Yeah, I don't know what he's playing. It says arena, so... Yeah, he's playing some kind of arena game. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, sorry about it. So let's go ahead and go in here. I still gotta make more clothes. I should probably grab some planks so we can set them up, but I can set up tables. I can set up tables in order to do this. Let me think. I'll just grab some small planks or something. So I can dump my stuff in there. Because I just realized there doesn't appear to be any armor racks. They don't have any armor racks for some reason. Why? Why don't they have armor racks? We'll grab a couple planks here. We can dump the stuff in there. Hang on. I'm gonna make things slightly overweight here. So I could make this or this. I think I'll make a little bit of this. I didn't think about how I was gonna make this. Because that, no, we'll just have a bunch of barrels. How about that? We'll get some barrels over here. Or that'll be fine, probably. Yeah. So I want to be able to sell some of these clothes. But for now, let's put the armor in here. I'll have to do that later, actually. Now let's put it in, like, right now. So that's thin boots. Put this on. Now I could be wearing simple clothes, but I'm not doing that. Winter clothes, which requires a lot of fur and leather. In fact, this is better than most other fur. This will actually make making this stuff more viable, because last time they only allowed you to have this for certain things. I don't have enough fur for this, so we'll get to that later. Instead, we'll go to, I guess, decent clothes. Light hat. I need straw for that. Fine clothes. Fine shoes, which requires fur. Doesn't offer much fur protection, but what about this? Oh, that's just warm clothes. Warm boots. Yeah, so first things first, let's unlock these. So that's light clothes. I think this is like summer clothing, so we're definitely gonna want to make these.
No one?
And since they're light dress, might as well make that too. So let's make all of these. I want to see how they look. I should probably check how they all look, to be perfectly honest, but first things first, I want to look at this, because light clothing is probably what we're going to be wearing the most. I mean, literally for only the summer, basically. Alright, and I want to grab some more planks and maybe some food. They're all wearing decent clothing. They changed the way the coloring looks. That's pretty nice looking. Alright, I'm gonna grab... Looks like we have 4 planks. I'm gonna grab another 4. I'll put that on. I wish these were more designable. I hate the way they look. I wish I could have like a tiled roof. Anyway, I'm gonna have like another chest around here somewhere. And I can put my light clothing in here. First things first, let's go inside here. Let's see how it looks. It is pretty dark in here now that I think about it. Maybe I should put some kind of lighting. Like a hanging lantern. Yeah, right about here, right? Yeah, so let me grab some sticks. Didn't mean to hit that, but let me grab some sticks. And then, I don't know, we can clear this out. We do have these thick gloves. I'll put those up into here. Kinda wish you could have multiple chests in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Can I hide the backpack? I can, actually. That's actually very good. So, let's see. Put on the light clothing. I mean, there's a light tunic, light trousers, light shoes. I could hide this. Is that it? I mean, there's this thing right here, this rich hood that is actually... Let's take a look at how that looks. Looks pretty normal-ish. I'm not a big fan of the... Well, the shoes are pretty normal. I don't like the light trousers, though. And this is... Well... Maybe we can change the color of this. Make it look a bit nicer. But, you know, at least you can wear a dress now. I might do that, and it covers the pants anyway. That's fine. But I'm going to change the color of this. I'm going to want to buy some dye. Might sell the light tunic. Or I might just wear the normal clothes. The light dress is a thing, but I think I like the light tunic better. So... yeah, we'll put that on. Look more like a monk wearing the light dress than anything else. But yeah, let's put this up for now. I gotta put this clothing back on. We want to wear some warm clothing. I look like a mess, so... let's see. I'm going to need to grab a bunch more fur and leather. Should also check on how this guy's doing. I mean, he doesn't... I mean, he's gaining XP, but I feel like he would gain a lot... Hang on. A lot more XP if he did literally anything else, like sewing. Right now... we're not really making any simple bags. I think we're trying to reproduce as much leather as possible before we do that. Oh, did you level up recently? No, you haven't. Alright, so I want to grab more leather. Looks like we used up a lot of leather, actually. So more leather, more fur, so we can take a look at how some of this other stuff looks. I'll just do that, that'll be fine. So we'll look at the basic fur, basically. I do want to look at the simple clothing. I look silly wearing this, by the way. I look pretty... I look like a dwarf, to be honest.
Will it take long?
Yes. Let me do this. I guess he doesn't want to do anything. Okay. So I'll go back in here. So there's the basic clothes. I kind of want to look at whether they look any different or not. There's also the simple clothes, but man, I'm not interested in the basic hat, but I am interested in this since it's new. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a look at this. It does take quite a bit of time though. You know what doesn't take time? You hitting that like and subscribe button. It doesn't hurt. You could just hit that button right there and I would be very happy. According to this thing, I'm carrying too much, but I'm going to wear this properly. There's also winter bracers. Man, this is actually expensive for a winter coat, by the way. That's a lot of fur. I mean, to be fair, for a while, at some point, when they changed stuff, fur had become practically useless. And, you know, not worth selling at all, but this might not be too bad. Did I make trousers? Hang on. Yeah, I made the trousers. Now I need to make the boots. And we'll worry about the padded armor later. I want this excellent padded armor, actually. It looks great. Oh, thick coif. How did I unlock that? But that's nice. Thick coif. That's pretty good. And then there's all this. No, I was looking for winter clothes. So I'm gonna look at the winter shoes, basically. Alright, I want to take a look at how we look here. Basically, I'm doing this in the winter, so this isn't really the safest place to do this. Plus, I think I like the warm coat better than the... Well, I actually don't really like the warm coat, but let's take a look at this. So, it doesn't really protect me from heat. Where's the thing? Here it is. 63% cold protection. Winter coat is 15%. Warm coat is much better than the winter coat. I can dye this theoretically. I could probably dye it black or something. Do they offer any like defensive possibilities? No, it doesn't look like it. I do like the way this looks.
Keep your secrets.
Too bad there's no armor racks for this. I don't know. I will always compare this to Going Medieval because Going Medieval is like significantly better than this. The only problem is this, like, first person. And there's frame rate too, but they're very good developers, honestly, and they've just recently added modding. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to figure out. Let's go to the woodshed. We don't need to make that much spruce bark. Or maybe we do, I don't know. It's used to create a decolorizer. We'll just use this for now to create a couple hundred. How are you? You have yet to level up. What about my herbalist hut? So I'm gonna take a look at this. So we need berries. Oh, we need clay bowls as well. Hang on. Finally, a use for the clay bowls. They've listened. The developers have listened. They've given us like the ability to use the clay bowls. Extremely good news. So where's the where is this? Here's the workshop. I need you to make clay bowls for me. That's only one per day, but that's fine. So at some point we're gonna make dye. We'll put up this clothing in a minute. Actually, I need to see. I need to make like proper warm clothing for the winter. So there's the standard clothes, the decent clothes. I guess this is what I was wearing. What if I went for... Hang on. Great clothes. I mean, they do offer a lot of cold protection, not a lot of heat protection, though. I literally would have to take... Oh, this one offers good heat protection, actually. Everything else doesn't. Wait, this... No. I'd love to try the noble dress, I guess, but this clothing here, no heat protection. What about this? I do need to unlock these, just so I can try them out. So I'm gonna... I don't have enough linen fabrics, I just realized. Darn. Alright, well, what about warm clothing? Here's warm gloves. Warm boots. Do we have enough fur for this? Well, we'll figure it out. I'm definitely gonna try this. I'm actually gonna put up my other clothing too. Hang on. The ones that are breaking apart. So we'll go to these things that are getting torn apart. Put this up as well. So apparently my warm boots and everything can actually get destroyed every time I get hurt, which is fine. That basically was something that was going to change eventually. Alright, what else? I'm gonna make this. I kind of want to build an arena, but I don't know. I'm gonna make the warm coat. This wild looking fur looks great, but it's literally being held together by rope. Okay, that's it's done. I don't have that many resources for all of this, but can you imagine coins breaking for whatever reason? I was just now thinking about it. That would be interesting. If clothing, or not clothing, but coins could like deteriorate.
I'm not the one who sets prices. It's the market.
So I want to take a look at the clothing here. Warm boots and all. This is probably going to be my standard clothing, basically. I don't exactly want to look like a wildman. So there's... is that a beanie? I'm wearing a beanie. I'm literally wearing a beanie. That's a beanie. I'm wearing a beanie. I mean, to be fair, it's the simplest thing you can make. So I technically speaking, beanies would exist back then. But I'm literally wearing a beanie. The armor's... or, not the armor, but the clothing is fine. I think I don't want to wear the hat. I don't exactly need to wear the hat, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, look at that. Whoops. Let's put up the warm clothes. So, put these cheap warm clothes in here. I could sell them, actually, but we'll hold on to them for a bit. I kind of wish I had more production workers, but oh well. I mean, this workshop guy, unfortunately, he's level 2. When will he level up? Not anytime soon. So, the best way to get this guy to level up now would technically be making torches, because that's what it is. A pretty good lucrative business. However, you're better off just putting him in a sewing hut and making him make nothing but leather bags. How many leather bags are we producing? Let's go to the hunting lodge. According to this, we're making 45 leather a day. That's not enough. So I don't mind reducing this part here in order to get more leather. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get more leather. How are we doing with fishing? Well, why are we making more? I'm confused. I don't know. I think they adjusted how fish works now. I mean, the fish meat doesn't seem to be all that different in price. It's 10 coins. They might have lowered the price, that's why. Okay, according to this, 0.18 fish a day. It looks like they may have lowered the price. Let me check what the price of let's see. That's 19. Okay, maybe they didn't. It doesn't seem that all different compared to last time. So I do need more production workers. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think one of them's busy being a mother. Hang on. Let's see. Level 10, 10, 10. You're a mother. Okay, well, I have a lot. Well, actually, 2 of them are mothers. Now that I think about it, Jadwicka and Zigmunda is mothers, so 2 production workers basically. I think. What's one of my other issues? I need, other than farmers, I have like 2 people working at the farm sheds. Are they still there? I should put them at the donkey and stables so they can take care of them, but... So, I need... survivalists, basically. Like, currently, I think I have 4. Yeah, I guess that's enough for now. It's the excavation workers. So, a lot of my excavation workers, half of them were women, so basically they're not available at the moment. Let me think. Actually, I want to put a lantern in the house here. Alright. Put this here. That lantern is fine. Is that sheepskin or something? So what I'd like to do is take a look at how the horses are doing. For the reason, I don't know, they don't seem to give birth to more than like 2 animals. Anyway, so how's the total weight of all this stuff? 1.35, 0.5, I guess. That's 1 kilogram. 0.4, 0.35. I'd say about 2 kilograms. So that doesn't really eat up too much into my weight. That being said, let's take a look at the other clothing here, because the clothing I have, the light clothing, they're fine and all, but let's take a look. Actually, I do look chubby with this stuff. I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be this thick, but I do look chubby this way. I look like a dwarf. So we might grab some of these and sell them. I mean, look at that noble hose that I got somehow. I have no idea how that's unlocked. I think it's due to a bug. So basic trousers. Maybe it's on here. Sewing hut. Fine hose. Fine tunic. Fine hat. Thick coif. Fine shoes. Fine dress. Hang on. No, it's unlocked as a bug. It's a bug, basically. It was left unlocked. Why does that hat look like a Russian hat? Oh well, anyway. There were reliefs that I wanted to use. But maybe later. There's no new food unlocked, but to be fair, they did try to put it as historically accurate as possible. And they made it so that using this food was having different like stuff like the wheat bread that I use. Good stamina, basically. But anyway, we're still trying to make the gambeson, basically. We can do that later. Let's grab more fur. I don't know how much fur we want. I still need more linen fabric because I used up a lot. More linen thread. It's a good thing I stocked up on the linen thread. Everybody was stocking up on iron, but I've been stocking up on all of this stuff. Alright, I might need to make some more wool thread. Alright. Let's help out over here. What I really want to be able to do is just build more stuff here. Let's make 10 of these. But I always gotta say this. If you're watching this, like, right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, because I very much appreciate it. I gotta keep saying this. I don't really get that many views. Things may change one day. People come in and then they go. Should I stay or should I go? Da 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 da. Oh, looks like we're done. Hang on, I can always like set up another link or something. Sorry. Is it dark already? Yeah, it is. So, I could make decent clothes. The light clothes I've already made. The fine clothes I might want to give a try. But before that, I think we want to make the padded armor. We can't make these yet. It's nice that we got new clothing, though. Yeah, this stuff is pretty expensive, isn't it? This is why I need more production workers. Sorry, I'm opening up a bottle here. Not a bottle, but a can?
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "Wings hold."
Alright, it's dark again. Let's go inside the house. I want to see how the lighting is. Winter is the place where we weed out all the weak. Anyway. Clothing. Probably shouldn't hide this. You know what I wouldn't mind? I wouldn't mind the hair like sprawling out of the caps like in some games. Anyway, this thick boots offers very little cold protection. Why? Oh, it's 10% cold protection. Never mind. I'm tripping. Okay, so we got for the thick coif, decent. Is there clipping I see there? This looks like clipping right here. Thick gambeson offers better clothing protection. It's actually nice and curvy now that I think about it. This is some pretty nice gambeson, by the way. It does weigh a lot more, but yeah, it definitely weighs a lot more compared to everything else. But look at that. And no padding for leggings for some reason. Now that's a weird choice, but I mean, that's fine. Look at that. So I think I want to go to the camera mode. I want to see how that looks. Field of view, free camera, please. Whoops, photo mode. Enter camera mode. There we go. Yeah, there is clipping right here. You can see that? I gotta take a picture of that. Why can't I take photo? Hello, Ghost Killer. I can at least print screen. So this is a clipping problem. Also, happy Thanksgiving. There is like this thing that I'm concerned about. I mean, this is supposed to be the decent clothing. But here's like the thicker boots that protect you. I do like this. Nice and sleek compared to wearing like padded clothing. Anyway. Let's exit camera mode and whoops. So I want to hide this. It does look nicer. Also, they apparently changed the heights of characters. Not characters, but gendered the heights. Look, we are shorter. We are shorter in this game. Compared to the males. Look. This guy's taller. That's the spouse. He's taller. He's like an inch or two taller. I do like this armor, so we're probably gonna keep that. I'm gonna put it in here. This area is empty. This is gonna be my armor thingy. Unfortunately, we can't really wear. I could wear this, but the problem is there's clipping. Surprisingly, the thick. This stuff actually is good money, though. We could sell these. Actually, we could sell a lot of these, but I wish they let us mod this stuff, you know, so we could mod in heights. Potentially make our characters even shorter. Alright, so I do want to make... not that type of clothing. I'm actually just showcasing all the new stuff here. Fine clothes... This does look pretty nice, although they really don't offer that much protection from the heat. Yeah, we'll let's see, do we have enough for all this? Looks like we do. Okay, how much money have we spent thus far? Well, we didn't spend too much, so that's fine. So we'll make some fine clothes, the dresses and stuff. I think we should make the fine tunics and start selling those. Then again, maybe not. We won't be able to make anywhere near enough of those. That being said, we got the opportunity to make a lot of money here. Alright. So, I need to see here. When can we unlock the new sewing hut? That's literally the last thing that's going to be available. We're going to unlock the expensive armor before the sewing hut. No, I think they need to change that. No, the elite armor... This needs to be much later, somewhere like 7,500 or maybe 8,000. Like, the elite armor needs to be unlocked much later. That's, I feel like that's a little bit imbalanced in my opinion. Yeah, that needs to be, maybe I should go into the hang on. So... I gotta go to the discussions here. It's just a mainstream. It would be cool if bandits attack the village. Let's see. Wouldn't make that much sense to give us more weapons, armors, and shields to fight the current bandits, so I hope there will be advanced bandits and attacks on our storage and our NPCs. It's too early to start the subject again. I do have to show you this, because this was a subject extremely early. I had to show you. So this guy's asking for like villages to show up after, you know, because we added all this weapons and armor, and this guy's showing the leak. No, this is 2023. When will the war system... Okay, this is completely different topic, actually. There was a topic literally, when was this uploaded? Like 2020 or further than that? No, it's gotta be further than that. 2018. But they added the There was a chat a couple years ago asking for the possibility to defend against bandits. And that sort of thing. But I'm actually trying to report a bug. Cat clipping. Cat clipping. Or what was the name of it? Hang on. Let's go to the sewing hut for thick coif. And I don't know. Is there any way to add like something here? This literally the shortest bug report, but and then feedback and suggestions is literally like all this mainstream stuff. So and you know, people still demanding to fix mothers as per useful. Let's see, town questions. Clothing how to pull up a shield. Actually, no, that's a good question. Press F to equip shields. Press F to pay respects. But yeah, there's that. Okay, so what are the bugs? Because we got to do some bug hunting right now. So I'm actually taking a look here. Champions Club and Rumble. Join the chance to gain access to exclusive content from Dr. D. Well, I don't really give a shit, and I've never watched Dr. D, and I'm not about to watch now. Well, I might see a stream or two, but I'm not actually going to subscribe. Also, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'm just really trying to figure out what is the best way to boost my viewership, because sometimes there's like a lull, and there's just like, this is very important because there's a serious update that we're going through. Serious, not serious, but like a big update when it comes to like all this stuff. Let me go. Bleh. I realize I haven't even talked about the update, have I? I mostly talked about like going medieval, but not medieval dynasty for some reason. Why? Why have I not done that? I've completely ignored medieval dynasty. I haven't even talked about it. I must have made a video but not uploaded it. Well, I'll get back to it later. For now, yeah, let's get back to the stream. I know I'm not really getting that many viewers here today. I mean, to me, it's an important stream. So what are we doing? We got the fine dress. Let's see. I want to look at that. I might need to actually change the color of this. Hang on. How's that fine tunic look? I mean, it looks alright. Doesn't really protect you from the heat. The fine dress is pretty okay. I think what I need is to add the dye, because this is pretty basic clothing right now, but this fine dress does look better than the simple dress. I just need to change the color. We'll hold on to that. Fine hat. Okay, well, I guess I can't see that. There's a fine hat. I think this was one of the things I was wearing before. The fine hood offers a little bit of protection, so I definitely want to... What's the fine shoes? I mean, hang on, let me change to the fine tunic here. And we'll go back to the warm trousers later. So according to this right here, I really need to go to photo mode so I can see. So Those are the shoes. They actually look really nice. Look at that, the way that is. The seams there. I think those are supposed to be seams. They look real nice, and you can see these little bucklers, you know, for tightening the shoes. Really nice and detailed. Or she has hers in a ponytail. Come on. I think these are supposed to be the seams of how they're sewing it. It looks pretty nice. The way it looks. And the fine hat too. They do look better. I like it a lot. Once I add the coloring and the light, I'll probably do stuff. But I do like this, the way this clothing looks. And of course we'll have to put it up. Now this clothing doesn't really protect against heat. We'll have to rely on the light clothing. You know, the light clothing right here. I'll probably never wear the light dress. But you know. Let's see if they change the way the hat looks. No, it doesn't look like they did. I wonder if you can dye a hat. Can you dye a hat? Probably not. It'd be funny if you could. So let's put up the fine clothing for now. They don't weigh much, which is good. And we're gonna wear this stuff, basically. Actually, I'm not a big fan of the warm hat. We'll wear the fine hat instead. There's not that much change to our stuff. Plus the hat does look better compared to that. This one makes her look naked, so we'll keep wearing that. So the fine hat does look pretty good compared to everything else. And then we'll put in all... Oh, we'll probably just sell a warm hat, to be honest. And since we got a lot of, let's go take a look. What else can we make that we can sell? So we could go to decent... No. We can go to decent clothes. Well, that requires a lot of wool, and we don't really have that. We could just make the light tunics here. By the looks of things, we're very low on everything. So I need my worker, my sewer to... You're gonna have to reduce this, unfortunately. And that'll allow us to make even more of that. Okay, this guy's only making simple tunics. Well, that's 550, so that's fine. Right, that being said, we got a lot of clothing and stuff that we need to sell. I don't like the way the hammer looks. I think that's the yellow color because it means it's breaking. Or getting closer to breaking. But anyway, we gotta grab these trousers, the noble hose, all this stuff basically so we can sell them. I wonder if we can make... How much does it cost to make the armor again? Because I want to see if it's worth selling. Well, I mean, the thick coif. The thick coif, though. Look at that. It costs 1,100. That's pretty good money. Yeah, I could make this. How much is linen fabric again? About 80. So that's actually good money. I think the thick coif is a little bit overpriced. Also, I'm probably gonna have to go check the hunting thing here, because the fact that I can barely throw a spear is a little ridiculous. Anyway, let's grab some spears. I'm gonna have to relearn this. This isn't the first time they changed the way combat, or at least spear throwing works. So I had to grab that. Oh, I forgot about you. And I am going to need to grab sticks and stones that break my bones. And the worst will probably hurt me. Anyway. Now that we can basically more likely die against bandits. Hang on. I need to put something right there. Okay, that was a posh shame. The spears do travel a bit more slowly. Okay, how was that? Okay, the aiming wasn't too bad. No, maybe it was. Is my... Hang on, I feel like I'm getting hungry faster than usual. Do I have to reset my levels again? Because I feel like that thing's draining a lot faster than it normally would. Alright, how are we doing with our food production? According to this, we've eaten quite a bit of food. The fish producer guy is not doing too well in producing the food that we need him to do. I'm still trying to level up everything. So where is this? Here it is. Oh, the reason why I gotta do that is because I need to level up my hunting. I can barely even level up my diplomacy. Look, we're level 6 and it's been how many years? We're in year 9. I've been selling all sorts of things. That's really hard to level up, I gotta say. But I also kind of want to figure out if there's a good spot for me to place. I could try to build an arena here. There'd be a marketplace outside, but I could try to build an arena here potentially where people can go in and look. That being said, that could be problematic because of room and the like. I mean, I could put it right here or something. Like it'd be not right next to a marketplace. Okay, let's put these up. Just about a little bit later we'll be making bronze weapons, I guess. We still need to unlock stuff though. Looks like we're actually getting low on flour. Let's see. So we have a lot of spruce bark, by the way. But I wanna... Where's the bronze bar? We don't have many tin bars, I just realized. We're not overusing our tin bars, are we? No, we're making like 1 per day. But we just don't have much tin bars in general. Anyway, these guys... I don't know where to put them. I have like 1 level 1 guy. So I'm gonna put Leopolda in here so we can produce more flour and everything. We should be making a lot of flowers, so I don't know what's going on over there. And put the rest in, anyone who's basically free. There we go. It's too bad these donkeys can't seem to give birth to any new ones. Do they even gain experience this way? I don't think they do. Like, they're not producing anything, so there's no reason for them to level up. The only thing that they're even helping with is making stuff. Yeah, well, in any case, it might not hurt to add another fold or something. I could potentially either have cattle or something else over here. That, or I could have cattle outside the walls. Because I still want to place a lot of plants around here, basically. And maybe have some backdoor place where people can duel. I don't think I've properly set everything up yet. But let's take a look at our how our station here is. Station? What's wrong with me? I mean food storage here. Because we gotta, I don't think we have enough planks yet, but I gotta remove this. The reason why I gotta remove this is because I'm placing a new food store here. How much storage have we got? According to this, we have 1600. Okay. So I can dump some of the meat here. I definitely want to be able to produce a bit more fish. Not fish, but berries. Why am I saying fish? We're not cooking enough fish, that's for sure. You know, I'm gonna be right back. I could really... I think I need a shower again. I showered like 2 days ago, but my hair is still a mess. Also, thank you, Jennifer Diary, for the follow. No. I'm really not interested in their stream ideas. I'm just interested in streaming. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but I've been getting dozens of people tell me the same thing. yesterday. So I'm over it. I don't care. For some reason, I'm not connected to chat on. But anyway, thank you for the follow. Anyway, if you want, say, man, I gotta stream for quite a while. And I don't have enough time. I can only stream for about 5 hours, can't I? Give me a sec. Where's that other guy I was talking to? And let me try. You know, I never actually played Octopath. There's this guy, Iron Mouse or whatever, playing Octopath. Never played that before. But, you know, if you're interested in that, he is streaming right now. But there are a lot of people streaming today, so it's gonna be very hard for me to raise that viewership. Not to mention the fact that this is Medieval Dynasty. It's not the most popular stream in the world. But anyway, how's my inventory? Alright, should have enough room. We gotta build this wooden storage. That's a lot of logs. You are carrying too much. Yes, I know. I am so over encumbered that my encumbrance is encumbered. Alright, so we get to make these nice, lovely food storages. I'm also going to make this a little bit wider. There we go. I wonder if I can build like a ramp right here. You know, for the stairs. Hang on. I potentially could. Hang on. I could use a wooden pier here. Make it like shorter. Then put it like right about here. Hang on. Might have to face straight east. Hang on. How would that look? Well, I could... I mean, technically I can walk on there. At least I wouldn't have to jump. But I can't make it seamless. Also, the water is just draining like crazy. Look at my water bar. It's going down extremely fast. Like, I can see it right there just draining like crazy. I think I have to reset my levels again because they broke. So apparently this requires like 6 planks as opposed to 12. I thought it would require 12, but I guess not. Alright. So I need, according to this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 logs. 12 planks. And I have to do this for every single every single food storage. Thankfully, I shouldn't have to worry too much considering we have the storage buildings already set up. In fact, the resource storage is like the last thing that I unlock. I don't think I need more resource storages yet. In fact, we're pretty low on all this stuff. We've sold a lot of copper and tin, basically. How much bronze have we got, though? Damn, that's a lot of tin. Hang on. So I need to grab 8 logs. I might want to get rid of these spears for now. How much damage do they do? According to this, they do 75 piercing damage. That's nice. Alright, so I need 8 logs. 12 planks. And a lot of stone. I don't know how much stone I actually need. So, let me put this stuff up into the horse first. I'll grab another 40. I don't know how many bits of stone I actually need. Alright. Can I dye buildings? That would be nice, really. Making certain color buildings. So I guess that's 64 stone that I need for each food storage. Not that it matters. I always forget how much I actually need. If I had to do this for every building, I'm gonna do the interior areas first. There, that food storage is done. The door's a gap. I feel like I need to change this. I don't have a torch.
Move on.
I'm gonna have to grab a torch. Hang on. I didn't even realize I didn't have a torch. I can't see a thing. You know what? It is nightfall. Might as well go somewhere over here. Why is that guy barely wearing anything?
How are you doing, babe? Good luck.
So I gotta make him happy. I gotta give him a gift or something. Alright, I still have to make... Actually, I still have to make sales before I start building anything. I have to make sales. I wonder if they changed the way the saddle looks. I didn't check pre-existing ones, but...
Hi, gorgeous.
I mean, they might have. Too bad we can't have 2 kids.
See you soon.
Kind of wish there was an update to the saddles and stuff. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter. What are you doing? You're looking at the horses? Yep, those are horses, alright.
Onward.
So, I still need to make those new weapons, of course. I wonder if those wolves are... I forgot to use... I'm gonna have to buy an iron knife. I don't know what happened to my last one. I'm gonna have to buy a new iron knife.
Stop.
Wow, that fox sounded like a baby for some reason. So I wonder if there's any bandits over here.
That's a pity.
I mean, congratulations.
So every time I go in here, my frame rate drops like crazy. They have an extremely large amount of props here. That's why. So this fine hat, 5.9. Okay, I have a feeling that... Yeah, that's 648. I feel like my skills aren't working.
Want to see my wares? Have a nice day.
I'm gonna have to buy some mead because I had to make some new potions. I also need to buy a new knife, actually.
Hello.
No, the bronze spear looks like it costs less, though. Just the iron. The iron knife is not expensive, I guess. I don't know. I guess it is working, but
Can I interest you? Good
I don't know.
luck.
And I had to buy some mead.
Hail, friend.
Show me your wares. So that's wow, they only have 2
Best
honeycombs.
goose. Have a nice day.
It's weird that this stuff looks like this. Especially when it's not raining. You see that? There's water just sticking there. If it doesn't drain, that's bad. It might look aesthetic to you, but to anyone else that's who like lives near, to anyone else who actually has ditches, you can see that that's not really a good thing. We still have yet to unlock King's quests, but
Giddy up. Here.
anyway. What else am I doing here? I was going to make weapons, right? We can worry about the other situation. I don't know. It depends on how things go. But let's put this in here. And I have my iron knife. Looks like the condition of this is a bit poor. How are we doing with money? Well, we are at 30,000, which is decent. I wish my hunters could get, like, trophy weapons, but that probably won't happen anytime soon. And it looks like we're not making enough bronze pickaxes. So, hang on. I'm gonna have to go to the smithy here. So we have a problem. Let's see, according to this, we're making 1.41 of this. Oh, we're only making 0.44? I'm sorry, but why? It said we were making one a day, but now it's even less than usual. That makes no sense. 0.55 a day. That's a very huge problem. This is why we need more blacksmiths. According to this, we're making 0.61 a day. What is going on? We're making less than we normally would. That's a big problem. If I can't get this problem fixed anytime soon, we're actually going to end up with the deficit. Because this guy's level 10, and this guy's level 8. How are we in this situation? Okay, but we are making like 25 copper a day though. That's a lot more copper than should be possible. Hang on. There. We're still not making enough hammers. Hang on. I might have to reduce that. Alright, that's gonna have to do. That's a problem. It looks like they readjusted how things were being made. Like, snuck that in or something. But I remember making a lot more than that. Anyway, we've sold... How much tin have we sold? Are we not selling any of the tin at all? So let's take a look here. What's the... How much tin are we selling? I mean, we're selling more tin than we are copper, and somehow we still have an overabundance of tin. I don't need to sell that much. Let's stop selling copper for now and see what's going on. According to this, we are producing 20... We're producing less copper and tin than we normally would have. Now I'm even more confused. What? They nerfed the hell out of this game. Hang on. 48 copper, 8 tin. According to this, we're producing 27 copper. Why were we producing a lot less than we normally would? Hang on. That's just weird. I have no choice but to do this because we got a lot less copper than usual. How's my excavation shed though? We're making 75 stone and 26 clay. What level is he? Well, I don't know. He's getting somewhere. Oh, you're level 8 now. Well, that's nice and all, but I gotta wait before I can move you. I'm willing to send another guy to one of the wood... Send like 2 guys to the woodsheds, maybe? Or maybe send her to the woodsheds and send the other 2 to the wells. I didn't think we were in a crisis. I'm going to have to make some bronze stuff here. Bronze pickaxes, actually. So let me put on some potions of weight. I can sell these for a decent amount of money. I mean, decent-ish, you could say. So I need to grab some 20 logs? We'll grab 20 logs. This basically means I have to go mining. I wouldn't mind unlocking this armor set. I mean, they do practically no bludgeoning damage resistance. But the slashing resistance isn't bad, but no bludgeoning resistance. I don't like that. This one has slightly more bludgeoning resistance. That's why we have under armor to protect against that with padding. Alright, let's make some bronze pickaxes. That'll take 2 minutes. I don't know why, but they forcefully changed how this works. So that kind of annoys me. I don't know why they did that, but now I'm in trouble because I have to change everything. I really have to change everything. Like how my workers work, I'm gonna need... You know, one of the biggest problems I have right now is the lack of production workers. And like, I'm just gotta wait for all the kids to grow up so they can work. Now, I'm basically having to do this all for them. I can probably read while we do this. But hey, if you're watching this right now, leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, because I'd really appreciate it a lot. Anyway. I don't want to do this, but because I normally just build like 3 production buildings each, 3 different types of production buildings. That way, it's balanced enough. We can only have 140 buildings maximum, which is why people are begging for like modding or something, because we want to be able to build more buildings. We want to have like a lot, because the thing is, there are a lot of mods that do allow this. The problem is they're all outdated. It's not very mod friendly. So people will just abandon it pretty quickly. So that's 100 pounds or 100 kilograms worth of stuff. I don't know why we're producing so little bronze bars. That basically means we're selling even less stuff now. Because my smiths aren't able to do anything, and I think I could go mining. That, or hang on, how much money have I got? 30,000. I could just bother to make this armor that I've been meaning to make. There's also the weapons. There's like copper weapons, spiked cudgel, bronze daggers, which is fairly cheap, bronze swords, bronze spears, bronze shields for some reason. I don't know why that's a thing. Bronze round shield and bronze mace. I wouldn't mind using that. Bronze mace, pretty good. Not much you can do against a bludgeoning thing like that. This one has piercing damage. It looks like a bronze pick, which is nice to see considering that was a thing. Iron crossbow, iron spear. I mean, these do have very good blocks. I think their only difference is their durability. Hang on. So what was it doing? I was going to look at armor. So this is iron armor that we can already unlock, actually. Do we have any iron bars? I can go mining for iron bars right now. Yeah, this is some pretty good money. No, wait, never mind. Look at this. It's only 3,600. I mean, it's probably not bad, but let's go ahead and make this armor. It doesn't offer much protection, does it? I mean, to be fair, it's bronze armor. So I'm going to... So I need fur and leather according to this. So let me grab some... I'm gonna... actually, I probably had to make this stuff. Let's eat something first. Didn't you just move in with another person? Yeah. Okay, so gotta grab the bread here. We're not really producing well enough with our fish, or our cooked fish. We got 7 fish right here. Where's our cooked fish? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's not much. That could be better. So I gotta take a look at all this here. Why am I doing this? I'm confusing myself. Let's just go to the horse. But by the way, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. For medieval games, basically. Or strategy games, because I do play those. So, we need to make more bronze bars. We have a lot of copper bars, so I might as well just grab these. Where are the tin bars? I guess I gotta make the tin. So let's go down here. We got a lot of tin. So, and we need leather and fur, I believe. Where is it? I think I'll grab like 20. 20 leather. I don't know, 5 fur. I don't know how much fur we actually need. Whoops, wrong direction. Come to think of it, I didn't check if there were new bows. So that'll take like 30 seconds, won't it? That was fast. Oh wait. Okay, that should be everything. So now we want to make the bronze armor set. We'll worry about this later. Yep, we can make all of these. They're pretty good price. Too bad there are no armor stands. It's very hot to be in though, now that I look at this. Look at this. Imagine going to war in the summer in this. That's... I don't think they were anywhere near that hot. That was fast. Just slap it on there, it's done instantly. I still need to make the weapons, but you know, I'm not really interested in anything other than the spear, if I'm gonna be honest. I only care about the spear, but if I need to, I could make like some bronze weapons. I could make this too, the spiked cudgel, but we've already seen the spiked cudgel. I'm not that interested in that. So I do want a kite shield. And let's see, bronze sword maybe. It requires leather. This one offers better slashing damage though. Plus it's a battle axe. The bronze mace, however, I probably want to unlock. Bronze mace is probably better than the sword, even though it's only 50 bludgeoning. Yeah, we're gonna make the sword, and then we'll find some sort of a thingamajiggy. I've never been that interested in the picks. The picks are actually supposed to be a lot more OP, at least historically wise, than what it shows on here. To be fair, it's a bronze pick, but this is a pick. It's only got 50 like piercing damage for some reason. All right, I gotta find. Wait, I need line and thread and planks for that one. So I need a log. I think 2 planks, just in case we'll get 2 line and thread as well. There. And we'll make some good armor. So we do have iron weapons, most of which we already have the opportunity to unlock. The problem is we're not really producing any iron bars. I wouldn't mind the iron sword. We do actually have iron bars on us. Plus, look at that slashing. It's pretty good. The iron kite shield doesn't weigh that much either. Well, that's the case. Well, we can we'll have to unlock it later, actually. So first things first, I'm gonna put these on. Ah, I used up all my leather. Damn it. It's really hard to tell what time of the day it is. But let's see, how are we doing with our production on everything else? Holy cow, how are we using up, how did we use up most of our firewood? Hang on. We now have a crisis of not making enough firewood. We normally like overwhelm ourselves with the overabundance of firewood, but right now we're about to freeze to death, basically. How? Are we consuming more firewood than usual, or is our production... No, our production rate didn't change. Look at how much we're making right now. I had to reduce this. according to this, we are making 87 firewood. 98. And only about 4 logs. Yeah, we're making we're making 300 firewood a day now, but how did we end up using up so much? Like a single bit of firewood? Let me go to here. A single piece of firewood is supposed to be worth, that's the value right there, right? 1890, and we've used up most of our firewood. That's pretty ridiculous. Alright, so I need to grab leather and I need to help them make firewood at some point. We don't have that many logs, so... Are these guys using fuel? I'm actually confused. No, they're not using any fuel. I'd love for these guys to level up right about now. What's this guy doing? I know he's cooking, but I feel like he should be helping with sewing and stuff. I guess we just don't have enough leather for that. Okay, we're gonna do this. We'll do the iron tools later. For now, I want to check how this looks. So weaponry, I want to check the bronze mace, bronze sword. Maybe I should face a different direction here. Nice. I do like the bronze. I feel like the... Hang on. I feel like the bronze sword... I do hate it when they show these, like, imperfections here. Like, I have seen... I don't know. I've seen, like... Technically, this is for, like, wealthier people, but I've seen bronze swords that look a lot better than this. Literally, they're in historical areas. And pulled out from a buried grave. And the sword was in good condition. Much better condition than this. I mean, it was a bit rusty, but it was a much better condition than this. This is ridiculous. They don't make them like they used to, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna take a look at the armor too. Actually, bronze shield. Let me bring out my shield. Oh, I had to hold F. I actually do like these kite shields. Is there no way to make normal armor? Hang on. What did we run out of? Nah, well, that's not surprising. What level is he? Currently level 7. Anyway, I want to put on some armor. Doesn't really protect well against the cold. I do like the look of this bronze armor though. Look at that. I look like a Serb. Not a Serb, I mean Persian. I think it was like Sassanid or Persian armor. Like, this is pretty ancient armor. It was a thing. It was I think they made so much of this over in like Persia that you could find a lot of preserved armor like that. But I do like the look of this armor so much that I'm actually going to keep this. Maybe not the bronze weapons, I'll sell those. But this armor is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. And I think you can dye them? Probably, I'm pretty sure you can dye them. I like the sound of the swords, but they don't necessarily make that unless you're swinging it much faster than what she's doing. Look how fast she's... Look, I literally have swords myself, okay? They don't make that sound unless you're like swinging at a really fast pace. And they're not nearly as loud. They're trying to make it sound beefy. This is not necessarily how they would sound. To be fair, it's a bronze sword, and it has a little edge there where it catches onto the wind a bit more. I wish I could show you this. I'd actually had to buy the same specific sword of that to be able to tell. But I do have I have a wooden pole somewhere that I could swing around. That one catches the wind a bit better, and you'll be able to hear it. It's just this violent swinging sound as it fights against the wind, basically. My head is actually killing me. This is some pretty nice armor. I'm gonna put this up. I need to warm up. Yeah, according to this, I'm freezing, and I'm very dirty as well. This armor, unfortunately, doesn't offer any padding, which is a bit weird. Let's put on the fine hat, the warm boots. Anyway, put everything we have up. Including the... well, I keep this. I actually like the spears better. It's nice slashing damage, but... naturally I would rather use, whoops. Whoops. I keep... fat fingering. Okay. Wait a minute. Where the hell's the shield? I still have the shield on me. What? That's a weird bug.
My legs hurt.
Why am I here? Actually, I wanted to check to see if you could make regular wooden shields, because I'm not that interested in making anything, any of the steel stuff. Here we are. That's stone weapons. There we go. There's a wooden round shield, but no like regular wooden shield for some reason. It doesn't really protect much against bludgeoning damage, though. Look at that. Only 10. Unless you can, like, attack people with the shield, then I guess that makes sense. 2 planks. Actually. So we'll be making iron swords later.
Via!
So, I wonder. Maybe I should start. Let's remove some more of the food storages and replace them with something better.
Giddy up!
What am I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. You could do like, let's see. This is onions, right? And they last like 1 season. They're ready within 1 season. Theoretically, you can like change between seasons. This is like the harvest season, basically. So during the harvest season, I guess we can't change it during the harvest season. We could do cabbages, but that's about it. And I'll probably test that out with. What about the carrots? So according to this, it gets planted during the normal days as opposed to winter, and then they're available during this time, but I'm not sure if I agree with that. I'd prefer it to be planted during the winter. That being said, that basically we wouldn't have to worry about them planting in weird times. What about beetroot? When can beetroot be planted? Let's go to the carrots. I'd rather be planting like, I mean, we could theoretically grow wheat here. And when would that be ready? Yes, I want to keep the settings. I'm confused by this, but we'll go back to empty this. when can I plant carrots? In the winter? There we go. And then during this time of year, we can basically plant cabbages in the summer. I mean, it really doesn't change anything. I was hoping to be able to plant this during the spring, but it does improve the amount of cabbages we grow. The problem is it doesn't. I don't know. We'll go with that. These can be planted during the summer. There we go. Yes, and then we'll have these carrots. This carrot field. I don't think they bothered to plant these during the. And now we'll change that to cabbages. And we can basically do this to a lot of other fields too. So what about my cabbage field? Is there something that I could change during the winter? The rye would be available during this time. But otherwise, there's not much to gain from here. So we'll want to grow... I want a dedicated cabbage field. Let's say you want this. You could add something else. Like, we do have the rye. Basically, I'm gonna have a cabbage field and we can grow rye there. Excuse me. Yeah, let's go ahead and just keep this as cabbages for now, for the summer. Man. Yes. Just make it so we can save changes, because this is kind of annoying sometimes. What about onions? I mean, we should be fine with onions. And there's nothing really to grow during the winter, so... Oh well. We do technically have more workers. We're just not expanding our farms just yet. I do want to spread this out a bit. We can change this here at some point. I definitely want to, so we can make more of the lining. So as opposed to this being cabbage fields, we can have it moved down there. We could have a dedicated cabbage patch. Right, so anyway, be nice if we could paint this.
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world freezes for a moment. As if somebody paused it.
How are we doing with our farmers anyway? This guy's level 8 at the moment. they're making a semi-decent amount of animal feed. And the elk grain we're going through, that's 15 each day. That's not much. And that's 52 fertilizer. And let's see, 208 here. You are level 6. This person level up? I don't think they are. This might look like they are, but they were working at the barn not too long ago. You are level 9. What about you? Let's see, level 3, and you're growing some eggs. I mean, you have yet to level up, but should be fine. Let's grab the horse. I'll need the horse nearby for this. So we don't have enough stone here. So we need 6 more planks. And I think 64 something or other. How much did I need for this? So I gotta face straight west. This thing's in the way as well. Let's see. I'm gonna happily put this here. Should be able to get it nice. Well, maybe not seamlessly on there, but it's nicely attached. Let me grab some more logs here. Why do I have line and thread? For this, I need 6 logs. 6 logs, 16, or 6 logs, 6 planks. There's some 64 stone. Okay, I can't carry that much. Alright, let's wait a little bit. Let me grab some more stone. Starting to make more animal feed, which is good news. The amount of flour we have could be better. Seems like we're getting low on stone. I think I need to well, we can figure it out later. How much storage is that so far? 7,000. Okay. So, farming, according to this. We have yet to unlock a new barn. I think this barn is supposed to allow you to have, like... Man. Allow you to have... Yeah, 6 people, as opposed to 8. I wish it would allow for 8 people. The windmill only allows 1 person, but that's fine. Total chunks is 940. Chunks for this one is 128. You know, there is a decently flat terrain that we could potentially put an arena here, but I'm not going to do that. Anyway. I do want to build rich houses over here. The issue with placing houses there, though, is, well, everything, really. So, the reason why there are a lot of frustrations here, it's been, well, I've talked about it a lot, but the biggest frustration I have here is the lack of ability to build stuff on flat terrain. We can't have, like, flat platforms. I always complain about this. You can't have flat platforms for whatever reason, and I've always been frustrated because of that. There's another guy playing Medieval Dynasty, and he quite literally has 10 views. More views than I ever get when I'm playing this. Oh, he's starting a new game. It's Ixen Third here. Let me check. Map pack. I definitely already have that. Damn, how long? When did I buy this game anyway? $2021. Hang on. I'm really trying to remember when I bought this game. Because I have 1,700 hours on this and I can't remember. Alright, so I do kind of need to go mining if I'm gonna make any decent money, because look at this, I'm at 24,000 in debt. That's a very serious problem, especially considering my I feel like the smithy got nerfed somehow. Let me check. Let me remove these guys temporarily and put them back. Not you. I don't even know where I got you from. Or why I even grabbed you. You're from here. Did that fix it, or is it still a problem? Nope, still only one per day. One of this, 0.96 of this. That's really bad. And I'm about to lose one of my workers, unfortunately. How are we doing over here? Like, he's not able to sell anything useful right now, so I can always change him to the food salesman. It looks like we're only selling 5 per day. It's 126.
Let's go!
I'm sorry? Hello? What are you? Huh?
Hail, friend.
Why? Why? Go to bed.
Goodbye.
Alright, well. I have to sell something, man. Let's see what I can sell. We do have this stuff, which can make you decent money. Somehow this thing has a little bit of heat production, or protection, not production. All right. $110. Are we making any wheat at all? Alright, so we're gonna make all of that light clothing because we need to. No, not the light clothing. The light tunic is nice and all, but I think it's the standard clothes. Simple tunic, or was it something else? I can make 30 of these, so that's what we're going to do. That's going to take 4 whole minutes. I don't know why, but one of the dogs is making a racket at the worst possible time. Also, Power just made a great announcement. Major update coming in December. The size, there's adding a new island, 6 times the size of Sakurajima. That's incredibly good news. Hell yeah, that looks amazing too. I mean, the frame rate is it's hell to me, but damn. I just wish they would optimize it a bit better. I mean, they did do it and it improved it by 5 FPS. Without recording, that is. But it's still frustrating. It's really hard to stream Power World at all right now. I think ever since the island came out, like, it's really hard to get around at all. I'd really like to be able to stream it, but it's every time I try streaming it or recording anything, it's single digits. That being said, I might go ahead and check it out. Hang on. I'm gonna keep doing this. Probably gonna stream until 10. So I made I could have made a bunch of simple hoods. No, I better look at the price of that. And somehow this one costs less than this one. Actually, that makes sense, but how does that weigh more than this? Anyway, I got some simple tunics I want to sell. I'm gonna head to Clonica. I mean, what else do we have that we can sell? I could sell some bread, but we really don't have that much to sell, do we? I also want to check how our firewood is. We've stayed the course. We've prevented ourselves from losing firewood, but we're still supremely low. And we're really not making much logs due to the fact that we are focusing everything we have on firewood. These guys desperately need to level up. You're level 6, you're about to level up. The mines are... nah. So I gotta wait for... I can't... whoa. Oh, you just leveled up. Okay, that's good news. Anyway, we gotta get to Clonica. I do kind of have to help with mining. It's just, unfortunately, we don't produce enough of anything right now. I'd love to build a bridge here, though. Alright, let's see. What can I sell to you? Oh, I still have line and thread on me. And stone. Oh well. You wanna buy some stone?
I've got a goodbye, dear.
Entirely different things.
He has a green shirt. He kind of looks like a human Shrek, now that I see it.
Hello.
There's a lot going on. I have everything I wish for example, 200. The little one will probably become a woodcutter, but Barlow loves bees. Bees are an important part of cultivating the orchards and fields. This says that hives are like the little Oxbow villages where everyone with great discipline and dedication does work assigned to them from the above serves the whole community. She's lovely, isn't she? Alright, so more clothes to sell.
My wares so long.
Of course, they're too poor to buy all my stuff. I would love it if every person here had more than one thing. I forgot that the Skulky has...
Yesterday, a vendor wanted to sell me white powder, telling me that thanks to it, my clothes...
How can I help?
Yeah, it's
Can I
probably
interest you
fine.
in something so long?
Move on.
I should go to Stoya. And then we'll head back to Skulky, I guess.
How can I help you? Alright,
Here we are at Astoya. I gotta make some saddles. think there are like 3 people here, or were there 2? 3, actually. There's a fisherman.
How do you...
Here we are. So the question is, do you sell anything? Well, you sell dolls, so I guess probably wouldn't hurt to buy those. No, you're so poor.
Best goods and have a good day. How are...
Probably wouldn't hurt to buy some of these. Why do I have bronze leg wear? You know what? It's good money.
My wares so long. Say it quickly. A bored boar bore a bear in beer and ate a bearded bird.
Okay, well, this fella decided there are 2 people here. Their head's like below water too. Please, I need to buy something from you. Please, sir.
Hello there. Want to see my wares? See you around.
I wonder if there's anyone that lives here. Literally living on an island. Oh, now I think about it, the valley has a lot of islands. I mean, there are islands here too, but the valley has like better islands. This is literally an island that you wouldn't want to live on. I mean, I've seen people live on islands, and I've also seen them completely buried in water.
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. How can I help you?
Take me to Skulky. Oh, apparently he wanted more money. Look at how much, how quickly this is draining. I wish they had more salesmen.
Hello there.
Okay, looks like they don't sell any either. That's unfortunate. I was hoping they did.
Whatever you need, I've got it. Good luck.
There you are.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
Wait, what? Huh? I don't remember this being here. Pretty sure this used to be another brazier or something. This is new. It's a play place. Man, I do have to help them with mining, but I'm not sure if I can
Let's go.
do enough. My miners are... What are they doing? We can do that so we reduce the drop. Pretty sure this... pretty soon that person's going to level up. How are we doing on firewood? It's still going down. That's a problem. Got a couple ragdolls, simple tunics, stone. We got a... I really shouldn't have been carrying that stone around. Oh, it's fine. Winter will be over soon. Then I can wear proper clothing. Although we're not making much in the matter of bread. This guy's still level 9. This guy's going to be stuck at level 2 for a while. What about you? Not leveling up. Okay, so we do... I could remove him right now, because he's only making 13 a day anyways. I can remove him, like, right now and have him make some, like... simple bags. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff, honestly. And honestly, this is probably the best way to level people up. I don't think we're making enough leather for all this, but it's a great way to level people up.
Morning breeze. It smells divine.
If I really want to, I can just get some more leather. According to this, I have 36,000. Gonna also put up the bronze hammer. Grab some of this. Hopefully I don't miss miserably. How are we doing on pickaxes? Well, we're not draining it, that's for sure. Anyway.
Onward!
I need leather, so I gotta go hunt. There's that thing over there
Let's
too
go.
that I haven't checked for past few days, now that I think about it. I'm gonna quick save. I mean, I can technically respawn, which is faster than loading. That was a terrible shot. Oh, he's caught. Well, that music's different. How much did that take out on my armor? That took more than a few shots to kill him. Why won't it die? Hang on, I might actually have to show the health. No. Hood. That's not what I meant to do. This is a very serious problem because I hit that thing twice in the head and it survived. With a spear! It didn't kill it. That's stupid. I'm gonna respawn. I died because the game nerfed spears or buffed buffaloes. I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, I think they nerfed spears or something, because I died way too easily there. What about food? Where's the horse? It was supposed to be a quick one, but I didn't think that the buffalo... The bison should have died instantly, I'll be honest. That's way too many spears. Like, the wolves technically took like 2 hits, but... His health is bad. Well, that killed it, but... I'm gonna run.
Move on.
Okay, that was... Of all things to hit... Their health did recover, though. That's frustrating. I want my spears back. Where are my spears? So they did change the way this works. For some reason. I think I lost all my spears though. I only have one of them now. No, wait, there's one of them. I hate how they regained all their health instantly. Wait, hang on a minute. No, hang on. It's easier to kill a bison now with a bow than it is to kill him with a spear. I just realized that. It's a lot easier to kill a bison with a bow than it is with a spear. Because I had to recover my spears. Like, I hit them 4 times with a spear, and it survived. That's not possible. How does that even happen? How do you nerf spears so badly that they're basically useless against bison, but arrows are not? How does that even work? I kind of want to report this. Sorry, everything I have has like minimized for some reason. I'm trying to reopen them. Minimize, I mean like closed. Why is my health going down? No, it couldn't be. Where did the other one go? You know, every so often, my spears will just disappear. But not today, apparently. Where's the other one? I know I saw the other one somewhere. Where did it disappear off to?
Let's go!
This is why we have health potions. Where'd the wolf go? I know there should be a wolf around here somewhere. Or did they just despawn for no apparent reason?
Onward!
Yeah, that's only 60 leather. Let's grab a health potion. Yeah, there should be wolves around here somewhere. Damn, I lost a lot of my arrows. I don't... There's one. That one was killed instantly. miss. Damn. I hate how they end up doing that. It's fine. Where'd the other spear go? I should have gotten a little bit closer. It's still paint. I can't get. I don't know why they changed the way spears worked. I guess they wanted us to use them a bit less. But here's the thing. You know, when I was a kid, they had this like little spear throwing kind of thing, and throwing them wasn't. They make it look like, I don't know. This is a very piss poor way to throw a spear. Like the angle is fine, I guess, but usually you can like throw spears a bit farther than this. Like seriously. I guess I gotta practice again. But now, like, spears barely do any damage against bulls, or bisons, not bulls.
Let's go!
Which is a weird decision. No, that's an entirely stupid decision. They're spears, not... They're weaker than arrows for some reason. Arrows, it's easier to kill a bison with arrows than it is with a spear. And I in my opinion, that's the dumbest decision I've ever seen anyone do. Like, you've nerfed spears so that people can use other weapons. Well, maybe not. I don't like it. There's no reason to nerf spears in the game. Okay, how does it... That's interesting. That is disorienting. Yeah, why? Why do that? Right, let's put up the meat.
Move on. Giddy up.
Oh wait, I can use this path. Oh, I forgot to check how the other thing, the storage of weaponry, works. We should go ahead and do that. So let's put up the spears. Still frustrated with it. Like it's a lot more viable to use the bow than it is the spear. And I really hate it because the spear's just not that... There's no reason for them to make it much less useful than it normally would be. Seriously, why can I not put this here? I'm so confused. Why can't I put stuff on here? What if I just unequip this and grab one of my hammers? Do I have to have a hammer to do this? Because that'd be a very weird decision. That would be something that makes no sense whatsoever. What? It's not allowing me to place weapons on here. What? What's the point of this then?
I think my hairline is receding.
What's the point of this? This makes no sense. I don't understand.
Maybe I should just leave it all and become a bandit.
I'm just gonna rest. Look, that's nice and all, but you don't. That's pointless to me. Okay. So, village inhabitants, wife and husband, Adita and Leopolda, animals, animal deaths, rooster. That took a while to load, by the way. So I gotta pay a lot in taxes now. I gotta make another. Maybe if I make another weapon rack or rebuild this. So I just need planks and linen fabric for this. Anyway, I should check to see if anyone's given birth. No, we just got more people who are expecting, especially Adita and Leopolda. So these guys are supposed to be farmers. Let's see. Well, I need all hands on deck. Donkey's just not gonna give birth to new donkeys, it seems. I guess she can stay for now. The fold. Maybe I can put. Maybe I. Actually, we're not making much wool, so. There's a reason why I do this. Now, if the game would allow me to have 6 people as opposed to 4, this would make things a little bit quicker and a lot easier, but you know, developers not gonna allow us to do that for some reason. Hang on. Apparently there's another quest available, but I don't really care. I should also check to see if there's any. Apparently there's a new quest available. No, wait, no, that's not a new quest. That's something else. So I need what, linen thread? Yeah, I need linen thread. Where you at? I don't know how many I need, but let's do this and we'll grab a bunch of planks. Well, I did build a bunch of these right here, so I don't see a reason why I shouldn't be able to place stuff. This makes no sense that I can't decorate these. Like, I can't place swords and stuff on there, and that makes no sense. But it is coming along nicely. I'm sorry, but I was under the impression that when we added these, we would be able to place them. I'm still looking. I'm confused. Oh yeah, they said they were adding player marriages. I don't really care. Okay, I gotta try. You know, if I can't physically like just place it, I'm gonna do it like. Wow, that causes the frame rate to. Okay then. I hate how some of these games don't allow you to place these things properly. Like, why? Why do this game? Hang on. How does that even make any sense? Come on, man. Well, I mean, I guess this is fine too. Never mind. So when they said they were going to add weapon racks, they showed them like connected to there too. But for whatever reason, they decided that I cannot like physically put these on there. That's nice, and I can't grab my sword. I literally cannot grab it. Hang on. I was under the impression that I could place these onto the weapon racks. I feel cheated. Okay, I have to show you this because, you know, they showed this on the update. I gotta find it. Hang on. Oh, they always showed the update thing. Here, hang on. Oh, we gotta check. So, I gotta look at how they did the update. Sound of bandit camp cage animations. Sound of picking new items. So, see the weapon rack here? It says nothing about placing stuff in the weapon rack. But they show you in the video that there's weapons in the weapon rack. I mean, it's possible to put it in there. It's just incredibly tedious. Some characters to say should be question mark being visible as normal value if a player listens to the conversation. So I'm actually just looking for Oxbow map. Children are not getting more skill points when a player takes control over them. What? Inventory list. Scrolling to the selected item when using a torch. Stolen water / bucket skin change to normal after filling up with water / milk. Air haircut event spawning 1 season late. Yannick staying in the barrel after his quest. Updated new combat system for new and existing weapons and tools. Reworked damage calculation for weapons, tools, and projectiles. Reworked melee weapons hit detection. Reworked projectiles. Reworked bandits combat behavior. Reworked bandits combat animations. Blood effect. Offline players will now also age with time. Okay. Network optimizations mainly for animal spawn points. Pregnancy is now displayed on female player, not on husband. Huh. Permanently offline will update with time. Durability toolbar color. Durability loss of tools, weapons, and armor. Customized game can be changed in customized game menu. Well, the tools, weapons, and armor I don't really care about. Items can be unequipped with the right mouse button. Or double click left mouse button? Oh, that's helpful actually. Character's mount can be rotated to... Character / mount can be rotated in inventory. Oh, that's cool. Schemes and technology can be viewed without technology points. Inventory UI with a currently dragged system. Many improvements, compass markers. Players can create new characters after dying on the Oxbow. Rework quarry runes taken over by bandits. Huh. New bandit camps, 3 levels of difficulty. Some camps include quests and more expensive loot. Bandits' voices. Fish now give survival skill instead of hunting skill. Where is it? Fire can cause damage. Okay, this is important. Fireplaces used to not cause any damage. Now they do, which is very important. I used to try to burn myself a lot. Reduce technology points gain slider to 10%. Oh, I like that. Technology points slider is now at 10%. I want to do that in my next playthrough. Network and code optimizations, tweaked fall damage. Higher prices for most metal tools except bronze and high tier food. So bronze. Wait, hang on a minute. I don't feel like metal tools are more. But anyway, the spike cudgel is lower in technology, deals less damage, and is made of copper. Productivity changes in almost all items. Now, I'm not too sure about the productivity changes when it comes to, like, making a pickaxe and, you know, mining. Mining is hard now. But now this basically they should allow us to have more than like 140 buildings, because this is frustrating to me. Anyway, changes to the level of experience gained for most items. Basic products like feathers, logs, planks, rocks, and mushrooms. Basic products like feathers, logs, planks, rocks, or mushrooms give more technology points. So now logs, planks, and rocks are less useless than they were. So eggs, feathers, St. John wool, and potion heal give less technology points. Actually, I thought they meant XP, but it says technology points. I guess that's fine, but I don't really care. And I never really cared about wool, but I guess I probably will. Quests require fewer animals to kill. Change recipes: flower himley, flower wreath, and large flower himley. Longer effect duration for meat with gravy. Well, I never touch meat with gravy, so I mean, that's probably a good thing. Stronger effect for plum tart, plum wine, oat beer, rye beer. Cabbages provide more food. Oddly enough, I don't really agree with this. I don't think it should provide more food. I think that, because we grow a lot of cabbages, basically. Higher damage of axes and knives. Change stats for almost every cloth item. Slower wool growth on sheep. I disagree with that. I really disagree with that. No, I don't know why they did that. Harvesting fields with sickle and scythe is more efficient and quicker. Okay, that's pretty important, actually. An important change. Apples heal instantly a small amount of HP instead of healing over time. Main menu theme soundtrack is supporting Dolby now. So, yeah, they did make a few changes. I really should have did a recording of this now I think about it. I hate it. So, what was it I was needing to do? I'm gonna put up these planks. I'm gonna put up the weapons as well. Actually, I could sell them. Nah. Put up the recurve bow. So unfortunately, they did change how things work. What about the well? I think it does work slightly better. That's 8.14 a day. Then again, she is only level 6. But how much are we producing with this stuff? A lot of daisies, apparently. What about the excavation shed? We're producing a lot of stones from this. You know, I'm gonna... Yeah, we produce so little copper ore now. Now, I don't like that they did that. I think that's pointless. Especially considering we need a lot of resources to make things. That requires that we have a lot of excavation workers in order to be able to produce all of this stuff. So according to this, we are making like a ton of this stuff. A ton of firewood. Our mines, however, we have a very serious problem with the production of copper. Like, the copper production is so bad, I can barely even fill this in, and this is like a level 7 miner. I mean, to be fair, in the mines here, we can produce it a lot faster than usual. But I feel like that's unacceptable. It's completely and utterly unacceptable. Because we unlock the ability to get copper and such really early. I wonder if I should reduce this. I want to see. According to this, we could make berries. Like, we could easily make blue and red dye here. Mine. Well, you're only a level 6, but I want to see. I didn't realize one of our farmers was like level 6. Why are you a farmer? Yeah, that barely raised our copper production at all. That's 2.2. We used to produce so much more. I'll be honest with you. I think that's dumb. I think they're being assholes for doing that. Honestly, they're just being assholes. That is a very, not only just stupid decision, it's an asshole decision. This is just them just being dicks. There's no reason for them to do that. Especially considering, look, we unlock the excavation shed at 500. The mine is 5,000. That is a very asshole decision. I'm actually going to have to show this in the recording at some point, because this is the most asinine and mean thing that you can do in this game. They didn't want to listen to us about, you know, fixing things. They're just making it so that the excavation shed is gathering copper is basically pointless now in the excavation shed. It's pointless. It is completely and utterly pointless. There's no point in doing that. You can see this. That's 2.23 with these two, a level 7 and a level 6. That is an incredibly asshole decision. So I'm not gonna make any more copper here, but I will do this. We don't exactly need that much clay, so I'm gonna put you back in here. This is one of the things one of my complaints is they didn't. What they should. This is what I've been asking for. Okay. I've been asking for this for a very long time. I said this like almost every stream. They need to add more, either you know, 2 tiers of excavation sheds, or 2 tiers of mines, or 2 tiers of both, and they won't do it. I've asked this before. I have gone into the Discord and put in suggestions. They did not do that. Instead, they made like, well, you can get copper now, but getting copper is basically pointless. It's basically pointless now. What's the point of adding copper if you're barely getting any copper at all? That's literally just 2 a day. There's literally no point in that. That is one great big fuck you that I have ever seen from the developers. I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. For folks that don't know why I'm so pissed, I gotta show you this. Let's go to the technology here. This is the Smithy 1. This is basically, we unlock copper literally at 50 technology points. This is when we unlock copper. At 500 technology points, we unlock bronze. We unlock excavation shed at 500. By the time we unlock the Smithy 2 and bronze, we're already only at copper. And by the time we end up with like 5,000 points, which we haven't, mind you, but look, it took me in particular 10 years. Now I could have gotten in at like half that. Oh, not 10 years, maybe 9 years. I could have gotten at half that because of the technology thing, but the fact that I've lowered the skill point base, we basically unlock bronze, basically copper and tin, at the building technology of 5,000. That makes it so that we cannot specifically have our builders make bronze tools for another 5,000, heck, 4,500 points of building technology. That is absolutely ridiculous. It's ridiculous that we can't. We've already unlocked bronze. We unlocked bronze a long time ago. That's why I kept saying they need to rebalance this. And they, not only did they trash the excavation shed, they made it so it takes like 2 days for a single level, or one copper for 1 day, which makes using the excavation shed absolutely pointless. I keep telling them they need to add a second tier of an excavation shed, not like one, not just reduce it so much to the point that there's no point in getting the copper at all. That is just ridiculous. That's pointless. That makes doing this absolutely pointless. You literally have, by the time you unlock bronze weaponry, bronze tools, you can't do anything about it unless you get it yourself. And the mine is not available until you spend like 5,000 points or earn like 5,000 building technology. Okay, it looks like I own almost way too much right now. And that pisses me off. They refuse to rebalance this. Like, they haven't even touched it. Also, I gotta check the extraction. I saw like one of my extraction workers working as a farmer for some reason. Why are you here? No, I don't want to. Are you sure you want to remove this family? No, I don't. I'm trying to assign her at one of the excavation sheds. I don't know why I have like my extraction worker as a farmer. I'm actually very confused. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 excavation workers. What happened to my other farmer? Maybe I can probably just grab my I don't need 9. Well, technically I probably do. So I can remove... I want to open the details here. I mean, he's level 3 of farming. So I can just remove him. Remove her from here. Go to the mine. Send in Vyaklov or whatever her name is. There we go. And now, what do we want to sell? Well, I don't know why the bronze is so cheap. The bronze pickaxe seems like it's more no. Maybe not. We'll grab some of the simple tunics so we can sell them. Why is it so dark? It's literally morning and it's incredibly dark. Also, my frame rate is absolutely terrible right now. My frame rate is really bad. Probably, I don't know if it's because of the rain or something else.
Move on.
Yeah, this frame rate is like very low for some reason. Hang on. I could try restarting the game, I don't know. Where are those my clothing? I'm wearing too much actually.
Memory for faces. And there are so many people who look like peace and food. Hello.
I'm actually very confused because I don't see much of a change in the prices. I mean, I guess the copper might be more expensive. It's 110 for some reason, and I don't know. It's probably because they made it harder to get copper, but I disagree with that decision. Elite braces, though, I can buy these. Elite sword.
Only the best. So long. Hail. There's goods in the goodbye.
Hail. Whatever you need, I've got it. See you around.
Greedy.
No, this person has bronze armor. Excellent boots. Oh, these are like, this is armor, basically. I'm not buying that yet.
I've been a vent. Goodbye, dear.
Hello. Have a good day.
I gotta
How is
sell
life
things
treat-
to you as well.
Can I in goodbye? Hello there.
The frustrating part is
Wants to see my take care.
there's not enough of these salesmen.
Greetings.
I'm glad you see it that way, blah blah blah. There's no horse salesman here. Why do you have to spawn so far away?
Move on. Move on.
Yeah, I haven't actually run into any bandits yet. I feel like there should be something here, but I just don't know what. It's like they're going to add a cave, but there's just this.
Let's go.
Come on!
Yup.
I can't move. So theoretically, I could just add this right here. I could have a slight bulge here. But honestly, look at this. There's a slight problem in that it would be difficult to add things here. I mean, look at this. You can see the bear down there. Hang on. I think it's safer at this point to just use the bow rather than to use a spear. in order to fight bears. Like, while I do want to build like big houses over here, I feel like it's not a good idea. I mean, look at this. It's kind of, it's not flat compared to this area. I mean, it's not like I won't try. I just don't like how little room there is here. I can probably add like 4 or 5 houses, but that's about it. Oops, did not mean to do that. I completely forgot about those. I actually want to burn myself. Hang on. I don't have a torch. Hang on. I hate the fact that I don't have a torch on me. Well, I'd love to make a lantern, to be honest. I hate how this the head bobbing is so weird. Where did you come from? Damn Ewoks. Are you gonna arm it? Okay. It'd be nice if I could level up a bit better. Forgot to change my clothes. I'll change it in a minute. I'm wearing like winter clothing in spring. Be nice if that would level me up. No, but I'm close. I'm getting close to leveling up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Where do I put the... well, let's change clothes first. So we got the fine clothing. Maybe not wearing the fine hood, but I'll wear the fine hose, fine shoes, fine tunic. Then we'll put some of this up. So we'll put on the fine hose, fine shoes, fine tunic. It looks pretty good. So, guess what I want to do, I'm gonna want to hunt some. I want to see how hunting a bear does. I'm not gonna use a spear for hunting. Whoops. Grab this, grab a bow. Be ready for... I hate how this horses spawn so far away. So there's a bear nearby somewhere. Man, I practically flew. There's the bear. Let me try to find a way around here.
Let's go!
Okay, it's bleeding out. I hate how some of the arrows just bounce off. There's another arrow right there. How'd that do for my hunting? I mean, that's about 18, 19 points maybe? Yeah, it seems like hunting with a spear is practically suicide at this point. I think I hit it, but then again, maybe not. Might have nicked it rather than hitting it. Not only that, I must have just hit his antlers, given how where I hit it, but I'm actually confused. I think the arrows are a lot more likely to get destroyed than now. So this is actually kind of expensive. I did get some leather. Okay, that one went straight over its head. Did that not hit it? I think the arrow deleted itself upon impact. Did I hit it? There was more than one wolf. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's a lot easier to kill a wolf with a bow than it is with anything else, really. I mean, it's literally a spear. Ah, I spooked it, damn it. Like, spears should be causing significantly... It is incredibly dark, by the way. I did lower the brightness and all that stuff. So maybe I need to raise the brightness. Yeah, that's better. There's one right there. I've lost a lot of arrows simply from hunting. Okay, that's a problem. Let me try... That might be a little bit too high. That did no damage. That one will bleed out soon. Well, I don't know. I feel like the hits are not registering at all. Like when you hit them, sometimes they take like no damage. Oh, I end up with a Wyson skull. Why, game? Oh, I didn't even notice that these were damaged. How many of my buildings are damaged anyway? There's the pigsty, one storage room, a barn. The houses aren't damaged though, at least not yet. So we got like 43 fur, 71 leather, a Wyson skull. How did that do for me? Not much, surprisingly. That did not give me much XP. Doesn't seem like I took any damage either. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to equip the arrows, not unequip them. So I don't really care much to repair these at the moment. Anyway, how are we doing with our sales? I think I want to grab all the fish here. Looks like we got a lot of fish meat here. And also the roasted fish meat. I gotta prepare them. I wonder if we finished them all.
Let's go! Onward!
Oops. I forgot to grab a bite to eat. I mean, I could eat the fish, but I'd rather sell it. I think they may or may not have raised the price of bread. Let me check. The multi-game bread is 60. The pies are pretty high in price. The tarts, I mean, these won't be available for some time. Which, in a way, is kind of dumb. I think that's production value. So, now let me show you. According to this is the tavern. You don't, literally all of these get unlocked late stage, and I feel like this was thought of like very late into the game. I think like when I look at the oven here, I feel like the meat pies or something. Yeah, the meat pies. I think they should raise the prices of these. Have tarts be unlocked early. Because I've been doing nothing. I really haven't unlocked anything. Also, the porridges. What was it? Porridge or gruel? I think it was gruel. The effect duration was raised by 90 seconds. I don't know. I feel like that still won't use that. How long will this take? 11 whole minutes. Hang on. Alright, well, if it's going to be like that. I feel like they either fixed the brightness or maybe it's just this day. I'm better off just eating a fish now I think about it. Just eat a fish, it will lower my food drain. Oh well, we'll do this. That will take 11 whole minutes. So, anyway, I do have to say this every time, but if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd very much appreciate it. I've been, like, doing this for how long? Well, currently on Rumble, and doing it for well over years, 2023, but on YouTube it was like 11 years. Honestly, I only have 460 subscribers on YouTube. So I guess when it comes to YouTube, you gotta get lucky. Also, maybe not necessarily creative. I'll be honest, I tried being creative. Didn't work. Didn't really boost my viewership, that's for sure. But, you're just gonna stream like crazy, I guess. You know, it's been a while. I haven't really uploaded, or finished the Halo thing. I gotta finish that. I guess, normally this would be a great time to talk to people. But since I'm streaming and nobody's watching, like, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of an update on this. In terms of video, because I haven't really done that yet. Hello. How's life? There are a lot of people streaming today, by the way. I'm looking all the way. There's like 9 pages worth of people streaming. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down, 5 across. So that's 25 times 9, assuming that there's like 25 on that one. That's about 225 people streaming on Rumble right now. That's pretty decent. That's a bit more than usual, especially on a weekday. It is what? Wednesday today? Yeah, it's Wednesday. So we got a lot of people streaming on Wednesday. And it, like 1,800 people watching all the today. That's pretty decent now. Like the Rumble community, the Rumble gaming community, I should say, is actually kind of growing. The video section though, really needs an update. They need to have a little trending page or something between 1 week, 1 month, and 1 year. I'm thinking of DeviantArt, but I feel like that needs to be a thing. Check. What is Ash doing? Oh, he's playing Rocket League. I don't really like Rocket League. I'm gonna ask how he does his streams, because I'm not really used to it. I think he's using Rumbot. I'm not too sure. I'd really like to know. Yeah, but he's playing a bit of Rocket League, isn't he? I want to see, like, who else is streaming. Like, I wouldn't mind looking at people who are playing a bit of Jap games, I guess. Even though that's not my complete interest. GTA 5, there's a bit, like... this guy's been playing a lot of Conan Exiles. He's been playing all day. This Ryu Muramasa guy. Oh. He's a VTuber. Or V-Rumber. V-Rumbler, I could just say. I don't really want to play these until, like... I don't like to play them alone, you could say. But he's gonna actually get pretty good viewership. Despite he's got 69 followers. Nice. He's playing Conan Exiles. Yeah, he's got like 15 viewers and nobody's commenting. Yeah, is he using a mod? Because it looks like he's got like more than one guy with him. I can't remember what it's called. Like in earlier stages of the game, you could only have like one follower with you for Conan Exiles. Not Conan Exiles. Conan whatever. I think it's Conan Exiles. You could only have like one person basically. Oh, somebody's playing some Dragon Quest though. Dragon Quest X. I can't really afford any of the Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy. Maybe I should play some of that Dragon Quest. We got some classics here. Yeah, anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a photo. I don't have a rum bot. I should get a rum bot. It's already 8:28. I'll have to make a video regarding this, the game. Apparently I've only been streaming for how long? 5 hours? It's 8:28. This one I started longer, but oh well. Cause I'll need a shower. Yeah. It's cold though, but I'll need a shower after this before I do anything else. And we're finally done. It's like 3:52 now already. So, let's see. I need to definitely okay. Forgot how little food that provided. Alright.
Giddy up!
What should I do here? I don't know if we're lacking in any resources at the moment because of all the changes. We're having trouble producing the buckets and everything. Let's see. How are we doing with firewood? According to this, we are still very low on firewood here. Frustratingly. I'm wearing fine clothes, but not wearing a fine hood. Fine clothes are fine, I guess. Like, I have nothing else better to do. I'll need to buy some arrows. Is there a new way to make this? No, there isn't. I thought there was for a second there, but... I don't know why I can, when I stare at this, I can decorate it real early. I don't really want that to be a thing. How many roosters have we got? Oops. We got an overabundance of roosters. I'm gonna sell this one. Oof, I don't have a single like rooster in here. That's gonna be a problem. So I gotta go over to here and I got to send him someplace else. There we go. I forgot that I needed to make repairs. So let's take a look here. According to this, there's the barn, there's the pigsty. I guess we'll start with the storage room then. Is there a way I can change the UI here? I don't really like how the top of the UI looks. Let's see. Tools and weapons durability loss, clothes and armor durability loss. So there's like a... Well, I don't really care to change it. I think it's fine. So what about the UI? I don't need an animal health bar. So, yeah, killing those bulls are a lot harder than usual. Okay, and I can't change the way it looks. I'll grab some bread so I can sell it. Oh fuck, hang on, I'm gonna be right back. My head is absolutely killing me. I feel sick all of a sudden. All I did was lean over, and I feel like my head's getting crushed. I feel sick to my stomach too. I was just I don't know how to explain it. My head is killing me. Like, it should not be that bad, but it really was. I don't know what caused it to hurt so much. Because that really hurts. So, and there are people, if you get on the front page, you're getting a lot of views. Double digits, man. I wish I got the double digits. You know, the highest I got on Rumble was 25 views. I wish I had the energy to keep doing this. So, I have to say this every time, but if you're watching this, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow, because I really appreciate it. It would be very helpful. Yeah, maybe I should take 2 bits of medicine. I don't know. My head does hurt an awful lot. But you know, I gotta say this every time. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it a lot. An awful lot. And sitting here for a good long while. My head is killing me. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, what was I doing? I believe I was going out. This makes sales, but it's not that time yet. It's 5:06. I literally cannot do anything yet. So I could go to Skokie, but the problem is nothing to do.
Let's go! Move on!
There's not much we can put here.
Move on!
Yeah, this isn't really a bad place to build anything, really. Let's see. I think I'm going to want to remove this and just turn that into a T section, I think. If it'll let me. Because if you see this, it's kind of iffy and in the way. It's like right on top of the road, as you can see. It really should not be in the way. They're right there.
Here!
Oh well, anyway. So I gotta figure out where to place my proper houses. Because I want to build houses right here. The problem is there's no flat terrain. Um,
Move on!
oof. Oh, I take damage when running into a tree now. That's interesting. Didn't think that could happen, but I'm trying to use the scroll wheel to get into third person and I can't get into third person. Why can't I get into third person? Oh wait, hang on. Oh no. The game's bugged again. I can't get off my
On the way.
horse. I tried to knock myself off. Hang on.
Hold it.
Well, that's just odd. Actually, I don't think I can sell anything here. I should have gone to Skake. We'll go to Astoria instead. Actually, let's quick save and then quick load. There's no way to quick load. Let's load the quick save then. I completely forgot that there are things that I need to repair, but I don't want to have to repair them. I don't want to bother. I also will need to check to see how our fields are doing, whether they've been finished or not. Come on, man. This is taking a really long time to load. I don't... Okay. It works now. I don't know why it does that. Why are there two quests here? There are two quests available there now. Okay, I can go back into third person now. There's definitely bandits afoot.
Onward!
Like, I wasn't getting off over there. I'm looking for him. I literally do not see bandits anywhere. I'm actually very confused. Will they spawn as soon as I get down here? It's empty. Well, it's literally a looted carriage, so... He even stole the saddle off the horse.
Let's go!
Sometimes these roads can be weird. N- You know, I don't always take this route, so you don't often see bandits come this way.
Giddy up! Hello.
Alright, let's finally sell this stuff.
My wares. See you soon.
Oh, my diplomacy finally went up. My hunting skill needs to go up too, but let's see. Inspiring speech gives faster production. Might want to do Hand of the King at some point. And lower demand of food, I don't really care for. The next thing we'll want is Hand of the King.
How is... Whatever you need. See you around.
That barely, you know, selling stuff barely raises the XP I get.
How do you do? Best goods in the... Goodbye.
Yeah, that only raises about 20 every time I go off to sell stuff. So it makes doing this kind of boring. I wish I could build these. Alright, let's go to Colonica, I guess.
Hello there.
I'm going to Colonica. And I guess if there's room,
How can I help?
we could sell stuff at Skalky.
Best goods. Good luck.
Can I have... Do you need... Farewell.
Move on.
Maybe I
go.
should make repairs. I don't know. Already grabbed a bit of it. Look at all this. Look at this mess. I'm gonna grab another bronze hammer. We do have a decent amount of bags here. What are we doing on firewood? Or are we out of firewood? Hate how this thing damaged. This place of all areas damages a lot more quickly compared to others. How are we doing with the services here? We are selling a decent amount of hops here. Although I might have to do it for them at this rate. I won't have a salesman for 2 years. Looks like we're barely putting a dent into our firewood problem. I'll need like 3,000 firewood or something. Okay, this one's gonna be a while. What about you? You're gonna be a while. I got 2 level 10s right now. This guy's still level 2. The smithy, that's a problem for me. We're barely able to make any bronze pickaxes. That's 18% right there. Alright, let's see. How are our fields doing? Looks like they're still kind of working on them. Some of them are just sitting around doing nothing. I'll go over there in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
The village is slowly developing.
Here!
I have to go back to here. Pigsty and barn.
Move on.
And 3 of you. Yeah, 3 of you are not working. Oda. It's just Oda, actually, since it's gendered here. So, while 3 of you are not working, put 2 of you. Maybe put some of you in the hen house or the pigsty. Yeah, we're about at the point where we should probably... I can go to delete mode or something. We'll probably build the new thingamabob's food store somewhere over here. Looks like most of this has already been planted. Hang on. Need to check one of the fields that's not being worked on. Actually, you're supposed to be planting these during like the winter. We can check that later since they sowed this. Hang on. Rye fields. I guess the wheat fields are going to be not blooming during the summer, which is fine. But I like them to bloom more in the summer. We'll change that during the fall. Why are you not like planting this? Oh well, it's fine if you don't. I don't know where the other guys are. So Lubgost is not working. So I'll set him to the fold here. Should check and see. They might just be wandering around somewhere. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're doing all the way over here. Or why they're taking the long way around. They will not fix this AI.
Is where the work is.
Why are they even over here? What are you guys even doing?
I'm looking for a truffle pig. Someone stole her.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Are you guys seriously taking your sweet time to get over to the shed?
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush.
Okay. A lot of time wasted. I don't know what Wiltruda was doing, but I'm going to assign somebody here. Maybe not you. So they kind of finished everything really quickly. And Leopolda, your job will be to work at the barn. Wait a minute. Where's everybody? There's like these two that need to be working at the barn, and I don't know what they're doing. Where are they? What could they possibly be doing? Oh, they're all the way over there. I think they went to go work on these. Okay, you know what? Let me move these guys to work someplace else. Because I don't know why they're going miles upon miles. It's literally like 1446 and they're nowhere near there. Oh wait, Zanamare's here.
Having a kid is not exhausting.
But
Who told
what were you
that?
even doing? I want to know where you are. He's somewhere behind me? I'm gonna assign him to the barn. No, wait. Where is he?
Another day, another adventure.
I can't find this guy. He's a farmer, but I literally had no idea where he is. Did he spawn it or something? I'm actually confused. Is that him over there? I think his AI broke. You know what? Gonna assign him to the barn. And I literally have a spare farmer here. What can I do with her? So this person, I mean, she could be going into diplomacy or something, but I guess she can be kept like right over here. Because she's quite literally doing nothing right now.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
So what I'd want to do is like build some houses over here. I don't know if we'll be able to do too well with it this way, but especially considering it's curved, having tables there's going to be a bit of a problem. Like, this game doesn't like to have like platforms where you can place stuff in. Not that it's gonna matter. It's already night. It's already getting late for me. I mean, to be fair, I could stream for another 2 hours, but I don't have that kind of time. I wish I did, but I have it's Thanksgiving dinner for me tomorrow, so I'm practically out of time. I wish I could stream for a bit longer, but anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, and all that good stuff. Actually, let's save first, so I don't forget. And yeah, also be sure to comment, because that would be appreciated. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching, and good day.